Yay! Somebody showed up before I had to break the note. Hi, RB. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Oh, let me start this over. I wasn't ready to play it because I started singing my own note instead. Hello. Hi, everyone. I went and is the fucking hypno overlay still on the screen? Has this been here for, like, days? Alright, there we go. Hypnosis broken. Hello, I think there's a green screen gap happening. Let me just, I'll just crop myself. I'm the problem. There we go. I went out and I got matcha this morning. I was not doing the dishes, but putting away the dishes that I had washed last night. And I saw my mug that I used to make myself matchas, and I recognized that it's actually not the matcha I was missing, it was the oat milk. I recognized that I was out of oat milk and would not be able to make myself one, and I started to tear up. Hi, everybody. Oh, I found out I was days late on my estrogen injection. Ain't that just the way? Also, I gave it to myself again, but it did hurt this time. So I am using the data from that experience to further refine my technique. Oh, the music is loud as fuck, actually. I don't wanna fight it. I've been singing this for weeks. I don't wanna talk today. I had to get louder than I meant to hit that note, excuse me. Wait a minute, Maddox. Hang on just a tick. I've been in here with Slinky. She's sleeping behind the green screen right now. She found a way to surmount my door reinforcement, meaning the piece of cardboard that I taped under the door to keep her from trying to burrow through the carpet and just, like, shredding it all one thread at a time until there's nothing left. So I reinforced it, and I think it's working better now, but she's been pretty chill, this morning at least. I woke up in here with her, and then Biscuit was crying, so I took my blanket and I went downstairs, and I was snuggling with him on the couch for like 15 minutes before I heard the ka-thunk, 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 ka-thunk of Slinky, like, jamming her claw under the door up here, just echoing through the house. I was like, oh, okay, I have to go attend to this situation. But, we have the rest of today, and we have Monday and Tuesday, and on Wednesday morning, she's released, and she doesn't have to be in here anymore, and that's going to be really pimp, because she has done irreparable damage to the carpeting, and the door. Fuck. Yeah, she's a menace. She seems like she's in pain, but her wound is healing well. She goes like... I assume a human patient would still be on pain medication mere days after their hysterectomy. Also, I think she's maybe stopped bleeding from her vagina. I had to, like, put towels and paper towels down everywhere where she sits, but I think we're maybe through that part now. 20 yards, I'll take care of that for you. I hope that we are done with it, because it would really suck if I released her but had to monitor where she was sitting, because she might leave a stain there. She actually bled on my pants last night. It sucked. I picked her up and turned her over to get a look at her tummy to see how she was healing. I guess I squeezed it out of her. I will have a treat. Behold, this is my fudge that I got from Kate. I wish that I had great advancements in Lego architecture to show you this morning, but as a matter of fact, my sisters came over last night to help me watch the cats. So I unlike most nights this week. Oh, and I did a lot of cleaning, actually. Not that you'd know it to look at it, but I did all the dishes and put away all the clothes that were out and about in this room, which was a lot of clothes. I had, like, a laundry basket under my desk and stuff. So I didn't do that much Lego work last night, although I did do some. I swear to you, this phone, at the end of every week, wow, 10 streams from 20 yards, nice. At the end of every week, this phone is like, hey, you used your phone X hours, Y minutes more or fewer than, actually, they say less, don't they? That's so fucked up. Anyway, than the previous week. And I feel like it only ever goes up. Like, there's weeks where, like, I'll be sick or something and all I can do is look at my phone, and then my phone will be like, hey, you used your phone 6 hours more than the previous week. And I'm like, well, yeah, that makes sense because I was sick and I didn't have much else to do. But then this week, where I've been in here with Slinky on the computer rather than using my phone is like, hey, you used your phone 1 hour less than last. Fuck off, dude. I feel like it doesn't help me. I think the aim is to help me shake off my screen addiction, or to at least give me a tool for determining the amount of screen time I'm getting that I can use to make changes or decisions in my life. But I feel like all it actually does is shame me. Is that, like, when I feel like I'm doing a good job, it's like, well, you used it a little less. And when I feel like, I've got so much going on this week, I just, would it be so bad if I just sat down and watched YouTube for a while and my phone is like, oh, you live on your phone now, huh? I need to, like, uninstall the web browser. The problem is that there's not good ways to eliminate the fluff on a smartphone and keep the functional things. It's like, I need my emails. Because I need my emails, I need a web browser to follow links and do other, like, to check tracking information, to log into the portal of my doctor's office, all this shit. So I need a web browser. But web browser on this phone can't block specific websites. So if I want to, like, not be able to access social media or YouTube via that web browser, there's no way to do it. I actually once saw, I don't remember if I talked about this on stream. I don't think so, because it genuinely pissed me off. And so I don't think I would speak about it because I wouldn't want to reveal that vulnerability. But at one point I was like, I am using YouTube on my phone too much. I deleted the YouTube app. I just started navigating to youtube.com in the web browser. I'm wasting too much of my time on that website. How do I block a website? And so I go looking at, Chrome for mobile, block website. How do you do it? Because obviously there's 1,000 extensions that let you do it on PC. And I found a Reddit page, a guy talking about that. I don't think it was YouTube specifically, but it was maybe like Twitter or something. It's like, I'm spending too much time on it. I want to block it from my browser. How do I do that? And the top post was, there's no way to do it on Chrome on mobile. I'm sorry. And then further down, there was a post from a guy saying, it's called willpower, just don't use it. And that is maybe the single human being most deserving of death. Hey, r/recovering heroin addicts. I'm having a really hard time not shooting up heroin. Any of you guys who have been through it, like, do you have any advice about, like, ways to distract yourself or something else that can just, like, help, just anything to not feel this way for a little bit? It's called just don't use it, dipshit. This is why I am not on Reddit. Every social medium, aside from the ones that I personally use, is a awful warren. Whereas mine is a harsh environment in which I have nevertheless managed to carve out a niche, like the noble succulent in its arid home. You don't need to block YouTube if you're prudent enough. I know people who use Reddit for porn, and I'm like, no, this is so embarrassing. You can't do that. Please. Come on. Reputedly, it contains many genres that are familiar to me, of course, from my academic extension into that world. For example, gooning and hypno fetish shit. But, like, if you're getting it from Reddit. Well, it's interesting because reputedly the Reddit gooners have a quite different philosophy from the Twitter gooners, who mainly, I would say, retweet porn and make an image with a picture of a woman that says that she wants you to masturbate. Reputedly, I'm not on gooning Reddit, but my agents on the ground tell me that gooning Reddit has a much more of a jerking off with other guys communally atmosphere, which is interesting. Fucking goddamn it, quiet! I don't even know what that would mean in this context. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I've read it. I was thinking about that video where a guy is doing a bit pretending to be Mitchell and Webb from Peep Show, doing a bit about making a Reddit account. I always forget that it's not actually from Peep Show, and the character Mark Corrigan does not actually talk about making a Reddit account. How's the cathedral progressing? I'm afraid, as I said earlier, this stream, Maddoxkin, I didn't do much work on it, but I did detail the roof. I can show you guys that much, at least. I would not say that it is in an especially advanced state, but I can show it to you guys. Indeed, Brent. So here's the thing, though. This is the thing. This roof, the like lighting system, the like in-engine lighting system when you're building is not the best, because right now, like in system, this is what the roof looks like. Like there's a really high contrast between these medium nougat pieces and these dark orange pieces. But I can show you, I actually did a render. Let me see if I can find it. I keep on calling my renders really stupid things, so I need to like organize by date modified. Okay, yeah, it's actually called roof check. I did a render, and here you can actually see that there's very little contrast between the medium nougat and dark orange. Those bright pieces, right, that you see there, the rectangles, I had, those were regular nougat, and there was a greater contrast than there appeared, so I replaced those with dark orange in the build. But, like, look at that. Look at the difference, like, you can barely see it between medium nougat and dark orange in actuality, and then look at it in the app, and the difference looks huge, but it's actually quite minute. Maddox Kent, thank you so much for the $10 donation. By that same token, I don't know if I can tell the difference between tan and light nougat. Let's investigate that. Let's make this one light nougat. That if the piece might not exist in that color, it does. Okay. Come on! Come on! What are you saying to me? Okay, I can see it, I guess. Light nougat is closer to white, and I think it's a little more towards pink and away from yellow. But come on! Oh, is light nougat the white people's skin color that they used for licensed minifigures? Is that what that is? Kate's not here, so she can't tell me. I wonder if that's what that is. I remember some discussion at the LEGO convention that for a while LEGO was unwilling to use the white people minifigure skin color for like building bricks, but I think that they might be slackening in that regard. Maddox, there's 3 whole colors of nougat. There's also 3 whole colors of azure, but the thing about that is that the azure colors are really beautiful, so I understand why they did that. Oh, here's my bell. I couldn't find these pieces and this dish piece in the same color of gold. What the fuck, green screen? In the same color of gold anywhere. I think the dish was only available in pearl gold, the other 2 were only available in metallic gold, or maybe vice versa. But, so I decided to make it sand green, like rusted bronze instead, which I feel happy with. Anyway, here, let's hit up the azures. No, not bright light blue. Is this where the azures live? It is where the dark azure. I think that's how you pronounce that. I'm gonna be real. I saw that word for the first time in a Far Side comic when I was a child. Light aqua. Is there no light azure? There's dark azure and medium azure and bright light blue. There's also, here, let me show you guys a color that I love. This isn't going to be the actual color, but apparently this piece's cheapest color is light aqua. And I love it. Fine. You can't really tell in app. I don't know why I thought I could show you something cool here. But light aqua is like a pale green, like toothpaste color. That's why before I knew its right and proper name, I called it toothpaste. It's beautiful. When Kate and I were at the Lego store in New York and they had a pick-a-brick wall, they had so many pieces in light aqua. Good shit, dude. That's a fine color of Lego right there. All right, I don't have anything else to show you guys on. Oh, that's not true. Here, I made it the organ. I made it the organ. I feel like this is a kind of lazy pipe organ. I'll probably think better of it. If I could find a way to layer the candles to create like an alternating pattern, that would be pimp, but this is basic for now. I put the railing on the choir loft. I built up the entryway a little. It rankles that I have to use dark brown instead of reddish brown for these statues, but they don't exist in reddish brown. And all the pieces surrounding them, first of all, many of them don't exist in dark brown. Like, reddish brown is the much more common and more modern color, so I'm pretty sure all these windows only exist in reddish and not dark brown, and the pews, but also, like, reddish brown is just in the palette that I'm using. Yeah, all these guys are in dark brown rather than reddish brown. You can see, in comparison... I wonder if these also have a lower contrast than it appears in the app. I wonder if I've rendered this scene, if these would also have a lower contrast. Because they look quite different here. The dark brown is much yellower, and the reddish brown is much redder. Naturally. I'm so glad that... Oh! And I did... There's some clipping happening here. I did replace the underplates that are just providing structural support and not visible from the outside at all. I replaced all of the structural plates with their cheapest colors. Because they were just like white and gray before while I was building. I was just putting down tile to build the church onto. I replaced it all with the cheapest versions of those colors. So I'm happy about that. And once I finish building and have to start, like... purchase proofing this thing, that's probably gonna be that's gonna be something I have to do everywhere, is identify any place there is a piece not facing the exterior of the building. Like, okay, since it's not visible, what's the cheapest color for it? Obviously, I wouldn't want these lime green pieces visible from the outside of the building, but they're not visible from the outside of the building. All right, get out of here. Nah, Maddox can. I don't imagine any minifigures actually attending this church except for maybe on Christmas, so it can just sit empty. Let's play funny Nier Replicant. I considered putting alcohol in my matcha, but I did not. Frankly, chiefly because I'm not sure what alcohol would suit the matcha palette. Not Midori. Wow. Operation complete. Crank it. Thank you. Ooh, it's damaging me. This is a good start to the day. Wait, I have an idea. Hang on. Oh, that's okay. That wasn't my idea. Oh, really? Oh, when I have the greatsword, are all of the air attacks swing downs? There we go, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for something that kept me in the air for a longer time. They put an invisible wall here? That's bullshit. Whee. Wow! Hey, Kaine. How unceremonious, the music didn't even change, dude. In the book, the big tree kept on waiting and waiting. I have to wait a lot too. I wish I could do something. Damn, people were joking about the book about a sad tree yesterday when we were reading the sad book at the tree, but I think it actually might have been the book about the sad tree. Maddox Kent, like that was me trying to do the tree jump. Like, I won't lie, viewer.
This is the last of them.
Oh, I got an achievement for collecting the key that I collected last stream and not this stream. Because the achievement didn't take until...
Find the Shadow Lord and Yona.
That doesn't mean I'm about to beat Route A, does it?
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
Okay. I'm sure there's... Wait, really? Okay, well, I did install 1,000 times resist in case I need to play something different today. Or I could just keep playing Replicant in Route B for a little while.
We should return to Popola and see if she has any final
I
words for us.
couldn't agree more. Vice, we should return to Popola. Popola could... I would think of Popola as being like the sequel to Cavula. What was the name of the game I was trying to remember when I called it Cavula? I think it was Spelunky. Hello. Go forth and Popola. Ah. Cavylvania. Dig Dug? Which one is Dig Dug? Oh, that's like the arcade game. I was expecting a lot more of the black pages. I don't know, maybe they come up more in the other route.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be.
I know, right? All we had to
Almost
do
as
was
if
a bunch of
someone
combat
deliberately
encounters.
set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
I don't
Why
care
was
if
he
it's a
so
trap.
close to the microphone?
Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
Oh my god, I'm Bozo. You watched 15 streams in a row. I'm so sorry that I didn't recognize your valor 17 minutes ago. Hello. Oh, hello. It's the two
really
of
gonna
them.
do it?
Where's their big sin that they did? I've been waiting for them to do a big sin this entire time. Because in Automata, it's like, Devil and Popola did a big sin in the depths of time. Where's their big sin? I was expecting them to, like, kill everyone in town.
The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona.
Wow! Nier's gonna rescue Yona! Did you hear? Did you hear?
I guess it's really happening, huh?
Oh yeah, this is happening. Oh, what if I played Sonic Adventure?
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Nothing. Never mind.
I do have the Dreamcast emulator from when we streamed Funny Illbleed.
Popola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be
Bum
careful.
ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum. Bam, bam.
Yes. Do be careful.
Thanks.
When I was searching through the VOD of yesterday's stream for the line where Nier says, wow, these chests are huge, I put it on 2x speed so that I could, you know, listen to more of the stream more quickly, and I'm really annoying at 2x speed. I'm really, really, really annoying, but the upside is that it makes me sound much more articulate. Because in my normal speech, I have to occasionally pause to phrase myself or to think of a word, and if you're listening to me at 2x speed, those pauses become infinitesimal. Infinitesimal? Ah, yes. I'm so glad that they gave me a checkpoint for this shit, man. I have no idea where I'm supposed to take these stupid keys. Hello, medicinal herb. No, I feel like at half speed I'd sound very drunk. I don't know. Well, you know, cartoon drunk. As opposed to Tessa drunk, which is, I don't care for David Letterman. I don't like him. I don't like him at all. I don't care for that guy. I don't know. I think it's okay for me to say that, but I don't like him. As soon as I heard, like, the first syllable I heard out of my mouth in that clip, it was like, ah, it was like, ah, I was like, ah, I don't care for him. I was like, oh, wow, I have been drinking in this clip, Jesus Christ. ZJ Mac, I never said that before to anyone, on stream or off. I have literally never talked to anybody about how much I don't like and distrust David Letterman. It all came out for the first time. That was brewing for so long. His little secret smirk he does, like he's so much better than it all, and isn't it all so amusing?
Oh there, getting on?
No. Wait. Okay, I'm clearly supposed to take this somewhere, but because my checkpoint is this spot. Oh, do I need to bring the client 10 peak moonflower seeds? Get real. I don't think any of these are anything. Thank you, Bremy.
Oh there.
Oh, Lost Shrine Rear Path. Of course. He sucks.
Are we ready?
Like, there's more annoying late show guys like Fallon, but
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
they should give Graham Norton a show in the US where nobody knows who he is.
It's a plan.
This guy's going okay, Kringus. Wow, do you think we're all gonna get fucking killed? I remember one time I was watching Father Ted and Graham Norton appeared, and I was like, whoa, was he an actor? Excuse me. I don't think Graham Norton is a pervert. That's homophobic of you, Bremy. Or anti-Hibernian, Hibernophobic. What's up? What's happening? Yeah, enjoy fighting those guys. Emil and Kaine. I almost called her Yona. My god. Whoa. I don't know from Craig Ferguson. What the fuck is that bird thing? I don't think that David Mitchell is especially charming, quite. I think that he's funny, but, you know, it takes a certain personality to put on a show, right? Like Conan O'Brien puts on a show. Can David Mitchell put on a show? Dude, I think they made him host a game show at some point, but, excuse me. He can put on a show. He's really, really old now. I saw an interview with him on YouTube, and he's like really, really old now. He got really old at some point in the last 25 years. I don't know Craig Ferguson. Whoa. Are we good with these block puzzles? He's like doing British history books now. I mean, I guess at some point you stop trying to keep up with the youth of today and start making books about British history. You know, that's a phase that we all have to go through in our lives. Fuck, dude! Alright, I am absolutely taking that shortcut though. Let me get back around. Oh, somebody damaged that thing. I assume it was my beloved Emil or my beloved Kaine. Oh god. So theoretically, I could just leave them to fight it, and I would eventually be fine. Why did they remove all of the block puzzles from this level? They were my greatest joy. Medicinal herb. Herb chambers. You guys know about Ed Tarbox? Why not Bremy? You have a moral objection? You can't support the British Empire financially. Oh god. Not worth trying to figure out which ones are evil, yeah. I know everybody was talking shit on the King's Royal Portrait where it's like he's dissolving into scarlet rot. But hey, it is a move towards artistry and away from photorealism that I think that other portrait commissioners could think about. Hi. Oh, are you immune to magic? I'm getting an immune to magic vibe from you. I am hitting you pretty hard though. Boy, that would have been great. Come on, you. It's nice that I'm taking so little damage from this encounter. Slinky is decidedly less snuggly now. I don't know if it's because she's been confined for days, or because she's in pain, or because the meds that they gave her at the vet have worn off, or if it's just that she's realized she's not in any immediate danger and so is pissed off at me again. Dude, I've been getting so many of these assurances. I see, Bremy. What about the big thing from yesterday, though? What about the big shitty thing from yesterday? Thank you for the heal, Emil. They should call him Emil. Dude, I could really do with a excuse me, gentlemen. Oh hey, they have the anti-magic magic orb. Damn, Tessa, fucking bars. Was it indeed, Bremy? Well, maybe a little bit, Bremy, but there's no way to know for sure. There's simply no way to know whether I might be underleveled for how these encounters are intended to play out. Oh shit, that actually bring him down? No, not permanently, I fear. Ooh, knock me down to a lower level. That is something I like about the combat encounters in this game, is that they're not afraid to do shit like knock you down to a lower level. Oh wow, they really sent me flying. They sent me back, man. I miss 2B so much. Hey, does anybody know where you can find a baddie with existential horror in real life like that? Does anybody know where I can find like a really dumb, really hot woman who just blindly follows orders and also might not be real? Might not be real and conscious? Bremy! Wow! I'm glad I didn't say the last part of my 2B description. Oh! Oh no, look who's trapped! Oh, you poor little guys! Wait, what? Oh, okay, I'm damaging them, I think. I was imagining a baddie with a bigger ass than mine. I was wondering if I was gonna, get a little softer. Obviously, I've been going to the gym this week because I've been babysitting Slinky. I was wondering if I was gonna start getting a little softer, but no, when I stop going to the gym, I just like don't get hungry, and so I lose weight and instead of gaining it. Dude, come on. I really like the way that this is set up so that all the action is happening in a tiny little corner of the screen. Dude, look at that hit combo in the upper right. I'm doing so many hits. Wow, as many as 115 hits. What? No, you broke my combo, you sack of shit. How are you still alive? Go away. I did, Bremy, I did. It really doesn't seem fair. Past a certain point, I think you just have to allow for it's being a matter of genetics. But it really doesn't seem fair that, like, when I go to the gym, I see women whose asses are just, like, in another size league than mine. Like, some people really are just built different. I'm thinking about how narrow my mother's body is. It's like, that's it. I'm SOL. Oh good, I found a technical guide. Wait, that was... Wait! Kaine was in here with me this entire time? I couldn't resolve those lines into Kaine until that guy was dead. That is what they say, Quoid. I thought I had heard comparison was the theft of joy, but yeah. It's alright. I assume that there are people who are into skinny bitches. I can only assume. Oh yeah, it's also the theft of joy. It was the theft of all kinds of things. It's like the perfect is the enemy of good thing. Like, dude, I can sit here all day naming enemies of good. Okay. Looking for a door in the exterior wall. It hasn't happened yet. Hey, Emil. Boy, that sure is a lot of enemies. Bye. Baby Tess moment. Okie doke. Let's go take out... I actually have no idea. I assume that I'm going to have to fight a boss at the end of this, but I have no idea what that boss might be. Although, I feel like there's a lot of characters on the title screen of this game. Like, when I boot it up and it's showing all the various scenes from the game, I feel like there's a lot of those characters who have not yet appeared. I guess maybe they're in subsequent routes? But there's like a lot of characters that haven't appeared. Hi, Railers out. R-beat. I'll try to do that, but because right now I'm not going to the gym because I'm babysitting Slinky, I'll try to do that like in an emotional sense. I believe I can lift more emotions than last week. I don't think so, Bremy. Thank you, I'll have a treat. Is there any matcha left? There is not. Fudge time. I need water as well. This water is days old at this point. It tastes disgusting. Quoid, I wish that's how emotions worked. If you could build up a tolerance to sorrow by being like, all right, I'm gonna think about 5 sad things really intensely. Ah! Ah! Just sitting on the bench at the gym, periodically wailing. I mean, people do that now, it's just that they have weights attached to them. I don't wail, I do like a... That's the most noise I make at the gym. But oh boy, are there guys who go... when they lift up on the weight. Like they just start screaming. Wow! That's why I don't go there on the weekends anymore. It's really, really disruptive. Like, there's two tiers of it as well. Like, there's like the basic, there's the entry level. There's the entry level tier where the guy goes like, "Ah! Ah!" And then there's the advanced tier where the guy's like, he's standing in front of the weight that he's about to deadlift. He's just standing there. He's like, he's just like feeling himself. He's sizing it up, right? He's keeping limber. He's really considering his angle of attack. And then like a cat, he lunges in and goes, ah! Going to the gym on weekends is so fucking noisy. Also, all over my gym, there are... Oh, mine makes me whole, Bremy. All over my gym, there are signs that say, please do not drop weights. Please do not drop weights. Please set weights down gently. Please do not drop weights. And again, there's degrees. Sometimes you set a weight down gently. Sometimes it's like your last rep on the thing and you've totally exhausted yourself and you just sort of fall like often when I'm on the hip abductor / adductor and I reach the very end, it's like I've pushed my body to its absolute limit. Now the weight needs to come down. Clang. But there's like guys on the second floor. There's some kind of a machine where you like take big dumbbell style weights, barbell style weights, whatever. Where you take big circle weights over to it and like load it up with them. And so they need to be carried from one end of the gym over to the other. And there are guys who will just like carry it over, 30-pound weight, walk over to the machine and just go plonk. Go get the 40-pound weight, walk over to the machine, plonk. Like, fuck you, stop that. Oh, I'm a man. I don't set things down gently. What am I, some kind of fag? Fuck you. You know every time, Frampus, you know every time I encounter a guy doing that, I want to be like, excuse me? I don't know if you saw, but there's actually a sign here that says, please don't slam weights. It's just like, it's really loud, and I'm trying to focus on my workout. If the guy I knew was still working there, I might try to be a huge bitch like that, but unfortunately, now it's only strangers working there.
Such an ominous sight. And yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah, let's have a conversation.
Yeah. This is where Vice and I first met. And first fought together.
And I didn't like him.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I suppose. In a technical sense.
Is there even a fucking
Pretty nice
shelf?
digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself.
Like yourself. I know, right, Quoid? You cannot turn back from this point. Okay.
And now the path is open.
I mean, I saved, man. I can turn back from this point. I can close out of the game and load my save. Next time, Route B, I won't let Red Bagman die in that ship. I'll finish his quest about what to buy for his wife's anniversary first. Yeah, Frampus. Remember all the different game... Oh, that's lovely. Oh, it's a greenhouse. Oh, I love greenhouses, you guys. Oh, I didn't know that, Karn. I haven't gotten a Steam DM in a really long time. I have to do side quests? No. What do you mean have to do? How do they enforce that you... how do they make you do side quests, Bremy? This is a nice little area. Honestly, pretty lame, pretty low-key for a greenhouse. Greenhouse should be, like, bursting with life. Kate and I went to the Brooklyn Botanical Gardens last time I was in the city, and that was a lovely experience. They have these little greenhouses that are all connected via underground passageways. You actually can't get into them from the outside. You have to go into a building, then down to the lower level, and then there's passageways to the different greenhouses. And they're all like set up to emulate different climates, like the temperate zone, the rainforest, the desert. And so you like walk into one, and the temperature and humidity is suddenly radically different. And it's like, ah, yes, the desert crocus. Hey, what's up?
To whom does the true voice speak?
I don't know, Yujiro. Probably me.
To whom does the true form show itself?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's me. Also, thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding the viewer, I am getting my cats fixed. Slinky just got fixed on Wednesday. She's convalescing, that's a word for it, in here. Which is to say, she's in here so that she and her child can't fucking chase each other around the house at 200 million miles an hour or fight to the death while she has an incision on her tummy. And Biscuit's appointment is coming up on the 25th, so I would welcome any help you guys could offer in getting my cats fixed.
It can talk.
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
News to me that they did, man. ZJ Mac, thank you for the $25. That's very kind of
The
you.
hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle.
Thanks, Book.
I feel confident I've heard this somewhere before.
Have you indeed?
To whom, I ask.
To whom? That does sound like a dove. To whom?
Why did you must answer?
It's probably, I mean, these are both true, I think.
I answer because of a black disease. I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
We have not heard anything about separating body from soul, but I tend to believe it's this one. I've never heard about there's no leaves of a sacred tree.
I answer by separating body from soul. I ask, what is the destination of souls?
Hell. They're placed in their corresponding shells.
I answer, they are placed in their corresponding shells. Very well. You are acknowledged as master.
Did I really guess all that correct, or does it just let you through no matter what you say?
You may enter. Well then, it seems the way is open.
And also, if... Ooh, two-handed sword, phoenix sword. I got it right. Where was I supposed to get that information? That was, like, intuited on my part. This... This boom mic has been displeasing me lately. Okay, there we go. Faith thinks I'm supposed to guess. They are only true or false. Oh shit! Finally, you're doing something evil for which you will be punished for all eternity.
It's the twins from your village.
Popla? Devila? What are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village?
Devila, why were you and Popola helping me if you didn't want me to do
This is a very
this?
dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
Popula and the devil.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking
Did she go
questions right
like
now.
a snake? I did not hear a sh. Shh. They're right. Let's go back to the village. Can I say that? That'd be so funny.
They're right. Let's go back to the village.
Do you truly wish to go back?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go back.
Wait, what's up?
Take out that Shadow Lord and come back safely, okay?
Do I just go, wait, what? Do I just go back again? Why did they put up a sign that said there's no turning back? I literally turned back. I was tempted because yesterday there was those options that were like stand and do nothing. She was afraid of being goblinized. Never back down. The back down. It was good. Can we... what was the deal with that shit?
Please be careful.
Oh, come on. Really?
Please be careful.
Troll choice from the developer. That's funny. I was amused. It's not much of a troll. I'll just go back again. It's funny. I could even load a save if I wanted to. But do I want to? Le epic troll. Wait, Devila isn't here. Is Devila in the bar? Hey, can you do a quest with my pigs?
Oh, man.
What's the problem?
Well, I was distracted while I was cooking and sort of started a fire. I can't make the repairs without a bunch of parts.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Your kitchen burned down? Fucking deal with it yourself, dude. Oh man, my kitchen burned down. How am I supposed to survive with my kitchen burned down? Hey, Devila, do you want to talk about what happened?
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
Probably the masterless lighthouse.
Got a job from Seafront if you aren't too busy. It's a guy looking for something. Look, just go ask him, all right? I wrote down the client's
Totally, I'm definitely gonna do that. They lied when they said there was no turning back. That was such a giant lie. There's no turning back. Are you sure you want to do this? You won't have the opportunity to turn back. You're never gonna be able to turn back. You're gonna be stuck here. You can't turn back now. Come on, Nier. Just fucking go back home. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, there.
No, not seafront. A merchant passed through the craziest... Wait, what? Whatever. ZJ Mac, I was expecting a game over screen. I will not save, but also I doubt that they just soft locked the game that way. If they did, I wouldn't get access to route B or C or whatever. And I'm sure the developer wants me to see the parts of the game that they worked so hard on. ZJ Mac, it was good. You know what that reminds me of? When you're running a TTRPG, sometimes you have to allow for the fact that you might have done... If you do too much prep work in advance, you might have to allow for the idea that your prep work might have been done in vain. Because sometimes your players will just not want to do something. Sometimes your players will get really close to doing something and then be dissuaded. Who buffed you? That's some bullshit. Was it you? You're the wizard? You're Mr. Wizards. Oh, are shades the souls without their proper vessels? I see. I'm gonna guess... Hi. How does... But how would Yona and Kaine have the disease if they're not... If they weren't human? It's very possible that none of the characters in this are human. Bridget, thank you for the follow. Absolutely, Robot Ghoster. Also, sometimes I was very proud. This happened to me once in the D&D game that I started running for my friends in high school, and we still played for a little while while we were in college. Sometimes, if they are too badly beat up by the time they get to the end of the quest and the boss, they turn around and go home. And whatever people they were trying to help don't get helped. That's pretty good. It's like, yeah, consequences, man. That's good, I like it, it feels so real. Uh-oh. Stop hitting me! Hello, Emil, how goes it? I cannot wait to see if the dialogue with Devila and Popula has changed in the greenhouse. If they're like, well, I thought you said you were turning around, and Nier's like, I got bored. I decided I didn't want to do the side quests. Oh, don't go in there. There's nothing but tree roots in there. You want to go over here. Just so, Robot Ghosty. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, Nier Replicant. I almost said Automata. I miss Automata. Automato. Nier Automaton. Excuse me. Auto tomato. Listen, you say automatic, I say automata. Poid, vaguely adjacent to. Whoa, hey, he clobbered me. That's not okay. That's not okay. I like no-hit you first time I was in here. How come you got to respawn, by the way? Oh, sorry, I forgot to be firing a steady barrage of these at you during the entire fight. Solid. Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, but Bremy, you shouldn't have said... Genuinely, Bremy, if you hadn't said anything, I might not have noticed there was a bet. It's probably gonna be about... It's probably gonna be about whether I go back a second time. Automatopoeia, that's pretty good. I'm sorry, Bremy. What if going back again would be really, really funny? I'm sorry, Bremy. I'm sorry I spoiled your fun. Come on! Oh, you put an invisible wall around that, you fucking piece of shit, because I absolutely could have made that jump. What if I played Mario Maker after Replicant today? I don't have the Switch 2 set up here. Excuse me. Mario Maker? He sure can. Hello, gentlemen. No, I'll play Sonic Adventure. Okay, see, here's the thing is that it would be really funny to do that. Like, I could do a just chatting stream for a little while, put on some music and talk to you guys about stuff, read your messages and respond to them. And while I was doing that, I could place my Sonic Adventure for the Dreamcast disc into my computer's disk drive and set up the conditions of the emulator to run it. Oh, Bremy, They should absolutely do that. You're so right. That would be so smart. You guys remember how the combat worked in... Uh-oh. God damn it. You guys remember how the combat worked in Illbleed where the enemies could hurt each other? That was cool. I'm upset that I fell. I wish I hadn't fallen. See, the thing is, though, I don't want to load my save because I want to find out when I get back there if Devil and Poplar are going to have new dialogue where they're like, but you said you would leave. When I was a little kid, we had a plastic cup from a Chili's restaurant. I don't think I've ever been to a Chili's restaurant in my entire life, but somebody went to Chili's prior to my birth and got this plastic Chili's cup with all of the, there was like Chili's mascot characters. I guess it was like in response to like the McDonald's mascot characters, like Grimace and Mayor McCheese and shit. There was like, was Chili's Pepper Pals, something to that effect? It was like a bunch of anthropomorphic peppers. Oh, these guys again. I love these guys. I'll fight these guys. And my dad used that cup to store loose change, which he used as betting chips when he would play poker with my older sisters. We always said I was too young to learn it, and to this day I don't know how to play poker as a result. Why, Dad? What is this glowing light? I feel like this was happening last time too. What are these yellow projectiles that appear occasionally? Oh no, I'm sorry, Gist. I did eventually. It took me a long time. My older sister still can't really ride a bike. But when I was in, I believe it was 4th grade, I'm very proud of this. It was a moment from my house, the halcyon days of my youth. When I was in 4th grade, I won the fire safety poster contest. Which I did not have high hopes for. I kind of assumed wasn't going to happen. But to my shock and delight, I won the fire safety poster contest. And they had an actual good prize. They gave me a bike. Did I just die? But the bike was intended for a much taller child, and so I was not able to ride it for some years because my feet would not touch the ground while I was on it. The bet didn't go through. Bremy canceled the bet because I figured out what it was. No, dude, you didn't start me from my save point. You start me here. All right, well, let that be a lesson not to engage in combat. Excuse me. There's no bet active. Bremy removed any possible... No! Stop doing that, Tessa! They so expertly bait me into leaping off the edge by putting a box that you have to break with an attack right next to the edge. And so I see it and I'm like, ooh, I want to break that with a plunging attack. And so I dash up into the air and I do a plunging attack, but because it's right next to the edge, I end up hurtling down to the floor. It happens every time. It's because I want to break the box. And they put a wall there when you're coming from the other side so you can't make the jump early. Thanks for watching my back, Emil and Kaine. Appreciate it. Fuck you. I'm not gonna fight you. Frampus, you're right, I think it is. Let's find out together. It's gonna be the one-handed sword, one hand, and it's gonna deal infinity damage with every swing, trivializing. It's like the Fierce Deity mask. You guys didn't realize it, but I was actually enacting a very specific order of inputs prior to reaching this point to get one hand, the one-handed sword from that box. Ow. I'm gonna leave. Fuck. Oh, medicinal herb. Dr. Herb. You guys know about Tarbox, right? With Tarbox Hyundai. Trade up to the value brand. When I was a kid, they would play the radio in the bus on the way to school. And there would be ads from this guy, local car dealership guy, at Tarbox. He would say, hang on. He would say, Ed Tarbox here with Tarbox Hyundai. Trade up to the value brand. I think he also had a non-Hyundai based Tarbox location where you could get cars of a different make. And then the jingle, there'd be a jingle. I believe it was this guy. There'd be a jingle in the background. It would go, just move on up to the ride of your life. And from that day I was convinced, and so my first car. No, not really. Honestly, the commercial made him seem like a clown and an idiot, so I was not super eager to purchase a vehicle from him. I really enjoy Emil and Kaine wave dashing over the box to and fro as I very slowly and ponderously push it. All right. I can't believe the game let me go back to the village. They gave me a point of no return warning. I mean, I guess if you continue with the game, then it is a point of no return, but you could not. You can go back to the village. Ah, Donkey Kong Bonanza. Okay. I hope you remember. Are they gonna do the dialogue again? This is where Vice and I first met and shit. Oh, it is different because it's already open. Look at that. That's why they say there's no turning back, but there is. So am I not gonna have to do the bird riddle again? I'm really curious about how this proceeds. Unfortunately, I think it could proceed identically where Devula and Popula just say the exact same shit, but I would be nice if they had... All they need is one more instance of the dialogue, like, hey, I thought you said you were going home. And they can play that every time you go home and come back. Alright, Devula and Popula, the time has come.
It's the twins from
I think it's
village.
identical.
Popla. Devila.
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village?
Alright.
This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
We're here to rescue you. What are you two doing here?
What are you two doing here?
I'd like my line read more.
I'm not going to answer that. You can figure it out yourself.
Wow! Look who hasn't been paying attention to the lore, loser.
What are you two doing here?
I'm not going to answer.
They're right. Let's go back to the village.
Do you truly wish to go back?
No.
No.
No, actually, I don't know why I said that. It's like I'm being puppeteered by another worldly entity. We're here to rescue Yona.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh?
No dice.
guess we
There's
don't
no
have a
way
choice
we can
then.
get you to go back to the village a second time.
No, I suppose not.
It should have just been a
How
game
sad.
over. Alright, Devula. They do kind of look like witches. Like, if you look at them at all. You...
We didn't want to fight.
Oh, I think that these are two of the characters I thought I hadn't seen. I just didn't see them.
Really didn't
I
want
hadn't
to.
seen them up close and personal yet in the video game.
Devil, what's happening?
Well,
Sorry.
Well, we're
This
killing
fate is
you.
predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We
you
really
spoke
wanted
to
avoid this
Truth?
impossible.
Who's Truth? Why
We
are
were
you
hoping
speaking
to
to
put it
him?
off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation.
Oh shit,
came
next
along.
generation of Yona and Shmona.
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
Cool. I know that there are people who dislike it and think it's lazy, but I will accept the this is all happening on a cycle quest explanation. Whoa! Wow, they really rocketed me across the fucking room. Was that intentional collision? That was crazy. Now, Tessa.
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
Well, it's just like funny True Detective,
This
Jess.
is madness. Why do you block our path?
You know, well, whatever.
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Vice. You are a traitor.
Oh, is Vice not supposed to get his hypnosis broken? Are Emil and Kaine exclusive to this loop?
What now?
Well, they're firing a beam! Oh, never mind, they're electrocuting you. Oh, the speaker effect on Vice's voice is great. Vice's voice?
Copied my powers.
Shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Shit on a shingle is
course
cute.
you
She's
can.
cursing like my
The
dad.
power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Wait, really?
Vice! Are you
I love
alright?
that crackling speaker effect on Vice. That's
Why are
great.
you guys doing this?
He's like a pop-up book with the built-in button that plays audio. I love it when they bounce me back like that. Oh, okay, I actually still have my powers. It's just that they also have my powers. I might be underleveled for this. I'm willing to consider that. I was just thinking that I should focus on one of them or the other, but honestly, I don't think it matters. They do share a health bar after all. Kind of feels like I'm fighting Aldrich right now. That's so crazy. She's sneezing over there. She's lifting, she's deadlifting is what's happening. Oh man, they're really clobbering me with their incredible clobbering time technique. Really? Wow. You don't give a shit. Oh, it's like Demon in Pain and Demon from Below. They have different movesets from each other. I see. One of them just fires projectiles and so is easier to mob. And the other one keeps going, ah! I hope this is the last fight in the game. ZJ back, I do have that one, although I don't use it.
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
Of course.
Shadow Lord. So you've been on his side this whole time?
I
You must
guess.
search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now.
You gotta kill us, big boy.
Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Devila and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
That's fantastic.
You okay?
I love
Vice?
Robot
How
Vice.
odd. For long years, my mind and
Fame.
tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Well,
Vice?
This is great.
do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfectly...
He's like the Homer Simpson bottle opener. The talking Homer Simpson bottle opener.
I think I hear a waltz.
You had to say waltz, really? You can't just say I hear music. Is that 3/4? Yes, I think it's a waltz. Ah, Ghost Waltz, pimp. Thank you, Stream Elements. I have to pay. Well, I already paid for Slinky's fixing, and I'm gonna have to pay for biscuits too. Please help me, won't you?
It certainly
viewer?
is a
It
grand
means so
affair.
much to me.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades.
Oh no, bunch of dancing bastards. You piece of fucking shit, dancing the dance.
It's not like I was planning
I
to
think
leave.
we're locked in. Yeah, me
Yeah,
too,
get
kid.
ready
I'm
for that.
having the run of my life. It is just like Funny Luigi's Mansion. Regular Zebra, I'm fairly certain that I describe things as pimp in every avenue of my life. Okay, so am I supposed to use the stupid fucking slow-ass greatsword against these guys? I did my trademark overhead smash to no avail. Okay, wow, this fucking sucks, actually. I didn't mean to use whatever that was. Stop, Tessa. Stop! Oh, good. This guy's out of his armor. Mostly. This is no bueno, is it? You stay over there. Let me just lay down some suppressive fire. Okay, I got the magic word Hajaloth. That's and Atzerkin. Those are both huge boons under these circumstances. God damn! So there's no stun locking. Good God. Cause that's funny, cause they can definitely stun lock me. If they can all get in a gang and hit me over and over again, I definitely get stun locked. So it's interesting that I can't stun lock even one enemy with my endless successive hits. Is Slinky trying to escape? Slinky, are you scratching at the door trying to escape, girly? Can you do me a favor and not do that so you don't destroy my home? I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'm losing a certain amount of narrative momentum in this fight with these dudes. Oh god, dude. They really made the combat much better in Automata, although there are still some stinkers, like the worms. Level up. Reminds me of the ballroom of the Plaza Hotel that sucked to work in. Oh, okay, Robot Ghosty. When I first glanced at that message, I thought you were gonna say the ballroom at the Plaza Hotel that you got sucked into. Like it was a pocket dimension, or like the hotel in The Shining. Scene at the end of The Shining, you're in a ballroom with everybody. Oh no, what, did new ones spawn, for fuck's sake? Go away! Wow, there's just really a lot of enemies in here. Yeah, I can hear that you're trying to get out, Slinky. I'm gonna move you over to me in a second. But Mama has a lot of robots to just hack through mindlessly. Oh, I didn't realize that more and more dancers were becoming shades all the time. Wow, this guy's fine. Ooh, I'm out of healing. Ooh, I'm out of healing. If I could get some health bars on these enemies, maybe. It would have been really embarrassing if I was hit by that single projectile in the entire room. Holy shit, dude. This is really annoying. I'm so glad that I played this game on medium difficulty, because as soon as I hit the time skip, every fight became an interminable slog. Okay, wait, there's another caster here somewhere. Where is he? Where is my caster? Where is he? Oh, there he is. No, that's Yona. I mean, Kaine. Listen, I care a lot about these characters. Those are quite different characters. Women. It's like when I confuse Gale and Will's names. See, the thing is, I'm like, Slinky, can you please not try to escape until after I finish this fight? But when am I ever finishing this fight? Ugh. I know, right, Floyd. Very droll. Okay, wait. I think the caster just leapt away. No, that's a meal. If only I could tell the characters apart. Wait, I don't see a caster buffing them here. And yet many of them still have this bubble. I was going for the casters because I thought the casters were implementing this bubble buff. Holy shit, dude. Thank you. Wow, those are unpoppable fucking projectiles. That's really nasty. And I'm out of healing. So this may be it for Zombie Shakespeare. Dude, come on! Oh, are they indeed Remy? That's cool. I had no idea. Okay, can you just kill me? Because I feel like it's inevitable at this point. And even if I survive, I have no healing. And I also need to stop my cat from destroying the room.
Damn it! It won't stop.
I noticed that, actually, Nier. I noticed that. Alright, Slinky. Now, Slinky, try not to leak on me when I pick you up, okay? Oh. She stopped trying to stopped trying to bro through the door all on her own, actually. What a well-behaved cat. Alright. Oh, that sound might be Biscuit trying to get in, actually, rather than Slinky trying to get out. It's nice that they'll have, like, a week together in between Slinky getting out of isolation and Biscuit going into isolation. Because he's getting fixed. Ugh.
It certainly is a
The tonal assonance there sucks. Ooh, they put me in here with only 1 medicinal herb and 7. Wait, I think that is what I have in the first place.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades.
Wait, so is the wolf shade like a wolf's soul? Yeah, I am locked in. You're right, kid. I'm playing way better than I was. I am getting a little swarmed. See, that's why you gotta use the spinning moves on the spear. That's why you have to hit dash and strong attack over and over and over again for a very long time. And that's why you have to get flung across the entire fucking room with every hit. Oh my god. Hi! Well, it was nice while it lasted. My efficacy in combat, I mean. Whoa! Oh, wait, I got, what? Did I get a level up last time? I don't remember getting a level up. How is that possible? I beat more enemies than this last time. Do you get XP for a sufficiently long combo chain? Who's still up? Okay. Hello. Gonna do my best. Hopefully they don't get the bubbles yet. But I'm actively conscious of the risk. Oh, I did? I see, Kringus. That's unfortunate. I wanted to believe that I was just like playing better than I had been. Indeed. Oh fuck, no, 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 don't hit him with that. There's no bueno when that happens. Ooh, I got Hudgeloff. That I remember happening. I remember Hudgeloff like it was yesterday. It was actually much sooner ago. That's actually funny. That would be a good bit for like a deadpan comedy. Somebody says, do you remember a thing that just happened in the previous scene? And they're like it was yesterday. Which is less well than like it had, like when it actually was. That's pretty good. Okay, I feel like these bubbles actually pop fairly easily. I got Atsarkan. Again, an important word in any young man's vocabulary. Isn't it, like, why doesn't Nier... Never mind, I know the answer. He's just wholly committed to getting his sister back. I'm just like, you know, he's not a bad-looking guy, and like, there's that one lady in the bar. He could get pussy if he wasn't so fixated on rescuing his congenitally ill younger sister. Okay. Hi. It's me again. Okay. It was some kind of flying enemy. That's really unfortunate. Oh, it's one of them birds. I never figured out how to beat thems. Alright, well, one step at a time, I guess.
Stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Okay.
Oh, how I do love a good time.
I wish I could hear his voice fragmenting, but I can't really because of the fight.
Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Aww. They're actually making me feel kind of bad about Vice dying, even though he's a huge pain in the ass.
Hurry!
It's not open yet?
It's so funny that we're like, they just keep coming, we have to find an alternative escape. This long into the fight, and when most of them are actually dead. Okay, that guy was dead. Couple flying enemies here, unfortunately. Okay. It's nice that these guys don't have the bubble forever.
What are you doing?
What's up?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine.
You
We'll just
law.
break it down.
Yeah!
You impatient fool.
Yay, Kaine cutscene.
Damn no good bullshit bastard. Open
I'm
the
always
fuck up
saying
already.
this.
Ah!
Ooh, Kaine feet.
Got it.
Kaine, look out!
Got it. Oh, is she gonna get stabbed mortally by something and explode again? Like, happens every week? If she was on like a weekly cartoon show, every episode with her would end with her getting killed and then exploding, annihilating whatever killed her, and coming back from the dead.
These things are freaking me out.
Whoa! These things are freaking me out.
Kaine, what's wrong?
We need to help Kaine.
I agree.
You okay?
Very good, Quaid.
Yeah. Well, we got problems.
Look at that orb wizard. He's clearly leading the orbs. Oh, they have little eyeballs! Very long combat encounter. Oh my god! Oh, he's a big boar. Hey, what kind of monstrous form could this boss turn into? I don't know, you saw the boar asset? Do you want to, like, just increase
We
its
don't
size?
need forgiveness, asshole.
What? What the fuck, man? I was in the air. Nice magical glowing weak point, Mr. Colossus, comma, Shadow of. It's really, really funny that it's just using the same animations as the riding boars.
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, all right?
I agree with Kaine. She speaks wisely.
Damn it! How can something so big be so fast?
Do you guys ever play Knack? It's true, Quaid. From the very beginning of the game, we had orbs and borbs. Hi. I will say that this boar is not an especially threatening fight to me. Nice. I feel like those countdown timer things are completely pointless because either they count down too fast for you to do anything, or they count down so slowly. Oh my god. No. Oh, it's the armored boar. The Puercus demon from Dark Souls. That's not what it's called. What's up, dude? What would they call it? Just like the, cause like, on the model right of Capra demon and Taurus demon, it'd probably just be the Latin name for the animal. So it would probably just be the sus demon. Okay. I will say, hitboxes on this guy, pretty small. I hope this is the last time we have to fight him. I hope there's not a third boar that enters the arena after you kill the second boar, or even more armor. Okay. Oh wait, shit, I forgot.
Can we even hurt this thing?
Did I fail to hit the countdown in time, or?
Oh no!
No, this is some sort of event.
You can't stop now. Damn it!
Kaine, maybe you should get killed and explode.
Stay
Also,
focused, Kaine.
we don't have to stop. I'm taking it apart. Look.
Don't fall victim to such distractions.
What is it
We have
doing
to
with the
keep going.
fog?
Let's go!
I mean, guys. Guys, it's not a problem. Oh, is it gonna explode or something?
This way! Move!
There we go. Oh, does it just come back over? Yeah, it just comes back. Okay. Ooh, boxes. Oh my god, this is like the fucking Crash Bandicoot boulder level, or when the snow... The
Up here!
polar bear is chasing you. Snow bear. Cute. Come on, Nier. Wow, dude, I bet that feels so good to run full blast like that over a staircase with such a low angle of incline.
How can we deal with this thing?
Oh my god. It really is just like Funny Crash Bandicoot. Oh my god, it's exactly like Funny Crash Bandicoot. You have to keep ahead of it, but there's boxes and you want to smash what's in the boxes because there's goodies for you. It's literally Crash Bandicoot. They did a Crash Bandicoot with this one. That's great. Hooray! Gonna want to grab that Dragoon Lance.
Up here.
Exactly, Quoid. I was saying that he should have done that when he fought the normal boars. Ooh. I want that item.
With this thing.
I keep missing the boxes.
Please hurry.
That one didn't have anything. Uh-oh. Whoa! Are the boxes just bait? I don't know how you can... Oh, wait. Isn't it faster if I mash dash? Or mash roll? I wish I didn't have to pick up this Dragoon Lance every time. Oh, but I do want healing.
Up here.
There we go, that's good. At least one animal wearing jeans. Okay, I got the medical orb.
How can we deal with this thing?
Ooh, that is helpful.
Please hurry.
Ooh, this is nice. Wait, I didn't actually get that item, whatever. Can we go back in and get the healing items, Emil? Heal. Oh, Kaine.
Damn it, I can't get it open.
Yeah, with your high heels. Okay, I guess we're fighting it again, even though we already established that it's pointless to fight it. It just comes back every time. Whatever.
The entrance is locked too.
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Are we indeed? I swear to you, when Emil's subtitles popped up, I thought they said, "The entrance is locked, man." I'm like, zoinks, dude, we're stuck in here with the big demon, dude. Okay, but he's fine. Scripted death because I fucked something up, or scripted life. It's so funny that they made your ultimate foe a pig. I'm sleepy, seemingly. Ah. It was up. Chi iru to te. Don't worry. We have forgotten boar-killing technology. Thank you. I did kill a lot of wolves. You helped the people of the mask kill our animals. Now we'll help you kill your animal.
You are correct.
Interesting. I feel like Kaizamu, that word is king or ruler. When he said it, I thought he was talking about himself, and then it said Shadow Lord in there.
But
Totally. Yeah, no, let's just, we'll just go, Thanks. Thanks, Boar, for uselessly knocking yourself against the wall. Oh, they were pushing me through?
Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
King, you dropped this. Yeah,
Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
he'll be fine. It's all right, I'm winning, actually. You would not believe what I am doing to this pig. My spear, I'm not going to tell you where it is. Hey, that's actual Japanese. Try what? Totally. The helmets are good. I find the characterization of the people with the mask a little weak. Yeah, that's what I like to see.
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Fucking who cares? Where are her
He's
nipples?
fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
Like, I can see a space where they might conceivably be on her breast, but they should really be lower in that portion that's not covered near the bottom. Shades took him. Oh, I didn't realize that you could just dash over something to take it. That's quite convenient. Ah, this is nice. Ah, that's nice. Alright, okay, alright, okay, alright, okay. Devula and Popula rematch? That's what I'm waiting for. That's what I'm sensing. Oh, fuck, you made it in here? We really thought the boar was just gonna kill you. Listen, we're on like 1/4 health. Can you come back? You probably want to go back to the village, right? Go back to the village. It is Devula and Popula. I like their different hairstyles.
Devila. Popula.
Oh, look.
Bobula.
You made it.
Bubla. Bubalus.
We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
What's out there? That's the ruins of a city.
It began 1,300 years ago.
Oh, is that when it began? I was wondering if that was the first time.
Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Yeah, I don't really understand how that relates to Automata, how this situation relates to the Automata situation yet.
Do you still not remember Grimoire Vice?
Grimoire Vice?
Then let's give you a refresher.
I think I only got screenshots of 2 of those. Oh, I can probably look at them whenever.
Vice! My mind.
Solid Snake death sound. Ah, ah.
I remember Devila. Popula.
Oh shit, here it comes.
Not human. In fact. Oh no.
I'm not human even. I know this will come as a surprise to you.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch.
Sometimes the
finish that
truth
thought
can
for
be
me,
a
sister?
real bitch, just like me.
All of us. Every person standing in this room
Yeah.
are mere shells created by the true humans.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
I didn't think so. How do they grow? He aged.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No. They still live on. You know them as shades.
Oh.
Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh?
Crazy.
Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours.
Oh.
The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time.
She didn't say very, she said very. very long time.
Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans.
Indeed. We're just sort of in a
You have your
Westworld
own
type
motives,
scenario.
Your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Okay. Yes, it does, Faith.
Don't speak such foolish.
How did they age? How did the people in Aerie turn into shades? Were they real people?
Sorry.
Oh, hey, I see that you guys got your health bar back. You had some medicinal herbs in here. Hey!
Knowing us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No.
I'm not allowed to get up there, huh?
Nothing
I have
like
to
you.
fight the one on the ground. Even though there's literally stairs that lead up here. That's so cringe! There's literally stairs! Oh, okay, bye. That's true stream elements. We're past the halfway point, so we've successfully paid off Slinky's flinking, Slinky's fixing. Everybody that I've told about how when I brought Slinky in, the person who checked her in was like, Flinky? And I said, no, Slinky. And then she wrote down Slicky with a CK. I said, oh wow, it's just like Peffa. I regret that Slinky inherited my curse. Do you think Slinky would be a good name for a human child? Ah! Oh my god. Wait, did she come down? She did not come down. Are they trading off? I think they're trading off. Are they using different color projectiles from each other? Is one using purple and one is using red? I see. Does it break lock? This seems fine. What? Well, Todd. RB, it's not clear. I guess humanity, I'm sure we'll learn more. Slinky? Right. Her name is Slinky? That is the voice I was using at the vet, though. Right, it's not clear why the why the surviving robots are in like a Westworld type scenario. Why we all live in like pre-industrial villages believing that we're humans. Like, I don't get it. People talk about like having kids and dying and shit, right? Like, I'm supposed to go, that old man's like, find my dog, and I find his dog, and his dog is dead, and that's presumably a real dog and not a robot dog, and then I get back, and the guy's son is like, actually, he died. Ooh, oh, those joggers, girl.
Devila?
And that guy's like, oh, he died.
Devila? Popola. Are you crying?
Her teeth are like a very realistic color.
Don't die!
I feel like they usually make them bright white.
You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls.
Indeed.
I can't stop the bleeding.
People do say that about twins
can't stop
sometimes,
it.
that they have
This
half a
world
soul or
is
whatever.
Too lonely for one without a soul.
Wait, do I have a
There's too
soul?
much
Just, I can only
emptiness.
damage one of them. Unless they were swapping who was on the stage, which they might have been, I couldn't tell. It's too hectic to tell them apart in
Our
combat.
souls are missing.
And yet somehow our tears still work.
Well, you mean to say that their consciousness might not be authentic, despite the fact that they were able to replicate all of the behaviors of consciousness?
Devil,
You trying to say that they might not actually be ensouled, they might not actually have inner life?
don't you go! No, I can't be alone! Devil!
They might merely be a simulation of inner life? Imagine that.
Let's stop this now.
Stop this now. I don't know what this bullshit you're saying about us being robots is.
Stop? Now you want to stop?
Perhaps they are mere replicant ver 1.22475587139.
Stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop?
Bubble, wait! It doesn't have to.
No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
I like the juxtaposition of this track versus. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The cruelness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
Yo, lady, let me get close to you.
I don't want to fight her.
I kind of want to fight her.
Stop bitching and start fighting. It's the only way.
Yeah, Kaine's got the right of it. Wow, this is crazy. Wow, this is crazy. No, don't jump up. Hey, you. Ah! Holy Christ. Wow, insane. This is challenging. It looks impossible. I have to believe that it's not. Oh my god, that it's not impossible. There we go. Quick attacks are. Oh, okay, I died. Shit, dude. Don't worry, folks. That was a you're supposed to die type fight. Slab, she's just brimming with them. Oh, okay, good. They're good about giving you a checkpoint at every new fight instead of making you do like 2 fights back to back like in a Souls game. Which would be fine in a Souls game, to be clear, but in this game with its mechanics, with its many mechanics. Nier Replicant ver 1.224748487139 is a land of contrasts.
Stop bitching and start fighting. It's the only way.
Hey, nice, dude. Oh, not that nice, actually, but kind of nice. I feel like I made progress there. I feel like I made poggers there. Come on. This is another situation where I feel like you just, come on. Or I feel like you just opt into getting hit. Like, I have no idea how you get through this without taking damage, if that's even possible. Like, if I didn't have those medicinal salves, like, if I didn't pick those up during the boar chase, I feel like I'd just be fucked here. Oh my god. Stop it! Okay, video game. I got to the point where something is supposed to happen, so let's just have it happen already, yeah? It's annoying how long it makes you camp out at 1 health for before it starts the cutscene.
No stopping. No stopping ever.
I really like her joggers. But. Oh, were we in a overpass?
Blast! We're trapped.
I really like the electronic voice breakdown on Vice. Let's go back to the beginning of the time skip route. Maybe if we play through it a second time, we can do things differently. Uh-oh, she's got orb powers. I mean, we knew that. Also, she laughs like an evil witch.
Done for.
It'll be all right. You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But
Jesus
there's
Christ,
something else
dude.
there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye,
I
my
agree.
friends.
Oh no!
Thank you for everything.
No, Emil, no!
Emil!
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something. No!
Wow, we're so high frame rate and high fidelity models all of a
Get
sudden.
going.
For some reason, our models are so much higher quality now that we're just on a
Don't
blurry
worry
background
about
of a
me.
city.
I'm gonna be fine.
He's gonna be fine.
Emil! Emil!
Emil, you jackass, get back
I like how
here!
there's no sound effects for her banging on the bubble. Ashes to ashes, orbs to orbs. Oh yeah, the orb and the matter orb and the anti-matter orb are gonna
dear.
collide and then everything's gonna explode.
Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with
Yeah!
me. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have
Me
to
talking
learn.
about the polycule. Hey, you said Nier. You didn't say Tessessa, you said Nier. Faith, you only find his head.
I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
I don't think I have... Doesn't sound familiar to me, it doesn't ring a bell. Wow, that's loud as shit. No, don't put the cursor there. He was, Parker boy, he was. The thing is, the portion of the game from time skip to where I just ended is not very long. But I guess if I have to find and upgrade every single weapon, that will be longer. Oh, also, I'm not done yet. Hey, what up, me? Oh, you don't have to upgrade them? Pimp. Okay. Yona, you're such a high-quality model. Damn! Was he always that jacked? Oh, man, you guys remember Adam and Eve, the Blowjob brothers from Nier Automata? Wow, very well-composed shot with respect to Kaine's animation there. I remember them. This is when Kaine learns that that's just a sash behind him and not the shape of his ass. I guess, Faith? I don't understand how he aged. I would like to, Bremy. Hang on, I just almost committed to an expression of affection. Can't be doing that. Oh, I understand how her hair works now. It's a braid, and it goes clockwise from the root end to the tail end. But she needs like a plastic circle or something to keep it in the shape of a circle. It needs some sort of structure. Otherwise, it would just hang loose. Hey, Parker boy, how's it going? Alright, Vice, let's read them files. Those are weapons. Stop stealing my cursor. Oh, my fragments. Oh, good. I'm so happy I still have the AAKASATANAHAMA. Yeah! What would I do without those? Thanks, Remy. Documents. Dear Tessessa, today was awesome. Popola made me this huge cake that was really yummy, and everyone in the village has been wishing me happy birthday. It's fun. I feel like a princess or something. I don't feel sick at all today. In fact, I almost forgot I had this disease. So maybe you can forget about it too and come back home now? My dearest beloved, please forgive the lateness of this letter. I've recently fallen quite ill. Had some difficulty finding a doctor in this foreign land. The people here, however, have treated me with great kindness, and I now feel my body getting stronger by the day. If my recovery continues, I hope to attempt the journey home soon. I think about you every day and yearn for the moment when we could be together again. Please take care of yourself and know that I am doing everything I can to return to you. Letter from the mayor. I actually read that letter from the mayor. I actually read this wedding invitation. I'm pretty sure I already read all of these as well. It's about Emil and his sister. I remember this letter. I remember that letter. Weapon upgrade notice, two brothers weaponry. Oh. Interesting. That was the decoy letter. Okay, here we go. Here's the project Gestalt reports, which are maybe also in Late Automata. Project Gestalt Report 0923. As noted in the previous report, which you don't have, implementation of Gestalt mode can prevent the white chlorination syndrome we recently experienced. Transfer of bodily information to civilian repressed replicants is proceeding as planned, with the genes of the originals safely stored inside. Our goal as surveillance androids to prepare for when the incurable bacterial disease eventually dies out is also underway. So far, this is proceeding without issue. Interesting. Report 9182. This document discusses potential strategies for the relapse cases we have observed in recent years. The term relapse, of course, refers to the catastrophic loss of sentience seen in certain gestalts. This syndrome has defied even our most pessimistic initial estimates and continues to trend upward with surprising speed. With some relapsed gestalts beginning to attack replicants, there is an urgent need to take comprehensive action. We remain convinced that an unknown technological defect in the gestalt transformation process is responsible for the condition. So far, I've been unable to confirm this theory. Research of this condition is now our top priority and looks likely to continue for some time. From Devila. Okay. Is becoming a shade, is this a transformation that affects the replicant containing a human soul? Transfer of bodily information to civilian repressed replicants. Okay. 10432. Oh, hey, there's the red book. Do you guys remember the red book? Shorthand minutes of Case 23 Emergency Response Conference Committee Special Meeting. Issue observed upward trend in relapses, noted and discussed. Acceleration of restoration schedule approved. Debate over using codename Noir for human restoration schedule. Preparations to launch Vice, decoding system for above. Order collection of guidance and release code for Tessessa alongside Vice launch. Devila and Popola. Grimoire Rogue the Bat. Rouge the Bat. 11242. We have determined that the rise of relapses was due to an unexpected spike in the sentience of replicants, as well as a genetic instability within the original gestalt. Seems the original's effects on bodies that have undergone the Gestalt process was not anticipated in advance. Immediate action must be taken to identify the links between this trend and the original Gestalt, along with its sister, the relapsed case known as Yona. Oh, okay, so the black disease, the runes, I think is the process of becoming a shade, the process of relapsing. The observer contact group is growing uneasy, so finding a solution to the relapse issue should be considered a top priority. I am a little confused with respect to the opening of the game, where you see a Tessessa, a Nier, and his Yona in like a supermarket with a book, who's like, use my powers. That seems like it couldn't have happened 1500 years ago if... When was a Vice approved, I guess? I see, Todd, so they're always shades? Can I believe you, though? Because they just described Yona as being relapsed, and she's in a body, presumably a robot body. She is not a shade-looking individual. They were not Faith, apparently. Fucking the game had to load under the weight of all that knowledge that it just registered. Ugh. The game is becoming sentient. Hi. Uh-oh. This game and Automata are both fun variations on the, like, extinct humanity employing robots idea. Well, I guess humanity is not extinct, but a diminished humanity employing robots idea. I think I probably prefer the way Automata does it. They'll be extinct the way I'm killing them. Why did the souls of humans turn into these big dudes with gear weapons? Why are there robots also? Oh, I guess, no, that makes sense if we're robots. I thought I was a robot. At the beginning of the game, I was like, I'm a robot. Everybody was like, no, look, you're aging and growing. Everybody in the game, I mean, I didn't mean to cast aspersions on you guys. Woo. Indeed, Quoid. Can I get some bonuses and stack up my combo meter, please? That's something that I care about. What does strength drop do? Oh, drop like it's a droplet that you consume to give yourself more strength. I was thinking that it caused your strength to drop, or the enemy's strength to drop. Okay, cool. Were they just clones, Bremy? Wouldn't they? But if they were made out of, like, physical human meat, why wouldn't they also get the white chlorination syndrome? It kind of seems like we're still waiting for white chlorination syndrome to run out. Or has it run out and the problem is just that now we can't return the souls to their bodies? I was really expecting some association between the diseases and the books. There's some kind of thing. Okay. Oh, they're all talking. Listen to that. In Route B, you can understand what they're saying. Hey, stop hitting me. I'm just trying to kill you, dog. Like, didn't we see apparent replicants turning into shades in the area? Is that not what I fucking saw? Faith, I, again, find Automata less confusing. Something is probably happening. Oh, hi. I didn't realize there was... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Love to get the interact prompt eventually. Where are we even... Oh, right, to confront the other version of me, dude. It would be so cool if the... That's fine, Remy. It would be so cool if the last encounter happened in the supermarket from the beginning of the game.
Yona!
I will have a treat. I need some kind of implement to carve off this fudge with, so I'm not just pinching it with my little fingers. The thing is that there is a knife in here, but it is used to scoop out wet cat food. The texture applied over his invisible ass is pretty funny. I like what they're doing with the scrolling texture effects.
This ends here.
Does it?
Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
Hey, book. Wow, it's Grimoire Lime Green. Cool.
How could a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner.
Why do they call him the Shadow
I am
Lord?
nothing like you.
Also, why is Nier so important? I mean, he does seem to retain a lot of intelligence for a shade. Most of them behave mindlessly. I understand that he was used as the model for the original Gestalt, but you would expect that that's just like incidental. Not that they did it because like they liked him. He is an important shade.
Don't relax yet. It's not
Believe me, I am well aware that it is not yet over.
has stopped.
Okay, man. Alright, Mr. Video Game Tutorial. You never stop serving this role, huh, Vice? Woo! Lovely.
Be careful.
I will, thank you. Whoa, hey. You using my own weapon against me? That'd be fucked up. Hang on. I can't even see what he's doing, dude. It's just a permanent burst of red. Even when I'm not firing shit at him, he's a permanent burst of red. I thought it was my fault. Heine, let me ask you something. What are you contributing to this fight? I'm not mad. I just want to know. Just curious. I'm sure you are contributing something to the fight. If you could just make that clear to me.
Vice,
How's it going, Vice?
You alright?
Naturally, I am as fit as a fiddle.
They do know about fiddles in this world. Damn, dude, I gotta stop getting hit by everything. Don't know how, but that's my goal, is to be hit by fewer things. Here, what if I just, Whoa, hey! Can I stay locked on him, please? Thank you. Hey, there we go. There we go. Wait, really? My magic takes this long to recharge? Nice, kind of. The sentences that it's used in seem to suggest that people understand that it is a musical instrument, but I have not seen anyone playing a fiddle. Oh, does melee fill my MP? Dude, that makes so much sense. I honestly thought I was sensing something like that earlier, but I was like, Tessa, they would have said so. They probably did say so. I'm sure Yona will wake up, have some dialogue for me, we get back to the fight. Wow, fucking nailed it. Did she age? Oh, it's been 5 years, I forgot. For some reason, I didn't think she would age. Well, there's plenty of characters that use the same models for pre and post time skip.
Brother.
Yona.
What's good? It's okay if I kill this guy, right? Oh no! Oh no! I won't say it. I won't say it. I won't say it.
Just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body.
Oh.
I don't want it.
Is the Shadow Lord trying to take the body for her rather than for himself?
There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
Evidently.
This girl loves her brother too.
Oh, so when shades possess people, right, they're trying to occupy a body again.
It's not right that she can't see him.
Yes, Faith.
It's you.
Let's just be gross monsters forever. No, Arbeat, it's not.
Let's go home.
Okay, well, like I just said, I'm not your sister. I'm the Shadow Lord's sister. I'm in your sister's body. So what is actually going to happen, I'm going to release your sister's body back to you, and then I'm going to turn into like a horrible monster. Parker boy, I gotta watch it. That one snuck up on me. I hadn't heard anything about it until after it released.
I'm really sorry.
She is pretty.
I don't know what to. I'm so very sorry.
I mean,
No matter what.
well, wouldn't that break? But Faith, if she jumped out the window, it would break the body, and the point is that she's surrendering the body so that it can be with its brother. The black runes versus white chlorination syndrome thing is really confusing. White chlorination syndrome affects real people,
Hurry. The shade that
and
possessed her
the
is gone.
black runes affect replicants. Even though when I was asked why humanity died out, and I said a black disease, as in the black runes, they said it was correct, even though it should be a white disease, was the white chlorination syndrome.
Right. Watch over Yona for me.
Oh, a solo fight, you say?
I understand your sadness. Think I'm gonna sympathize with you?
Yeah.
I swore to protect my sister.
Oh my god.
If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down.
Yeah, you have kind of an absolutist attitude about this thing, man. Ooh, whoa, look at that orb spray. Hello. How's it going, Vice?
Vice, what's wrong?
Vice City.
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
Oh, Kaide.
What are you doing? Come so.
I'm trying to strike the killing blow, man. I'm bad at this. Ow, fuck, what whoa. Hello. Wow, he teleported really far away. Ah, fuck. Oh, cool. Nice. Vice City Stories could have been a good stream title. It's true, Slab. Well, we'll see if I 100% the game. Just because you and I have the exact same motivation doesn't mean I have sympathy for you.
No bother. One moment, please. You okay?
Yeah, Todd.
Fine, just fine. Alright, no, I'm not. Vice.
Oh, is it, Bremy? I see.
Some
Thank you.
headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits.
I didn't see it, but I am not necessarily an attentive reader.
When I had the chance. Vice.
Vice, you're some kind of robot, man.
Sorry.
You're like a robot book.
Joking. I hate cookbooks.
But
Let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
Okay.
where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you.
Does he have the same face as the one on the black book,
Only
but
you
upside
can see
down?
this battle to its conclusion. I wish
Not
you luck.
exactly, but the mouth looks the same.
You can't.
Is it just like you
swore
take the
I'd
mouth and
always
you
fight
put
by
it
your
on the other
side.
end?
You're an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together.
Hey, do you remember the version of me from
But I
1500 years
fear
ago or
this is
whatever?
where our journey
Can you tell me
ends.
about that?
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name?
It's actually Theodore Grimoire
Well,
Weiss.
forget it.
Aw.
I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Was it Bremy?
Vice.
That would make more sense. That would make a lot more sense.
Don't let it go
I
to
could
your
start a new
head.
file after this, and we could make that determination. Buy book. My real name is Grimoire Vice Lost All His Powers. Is Grimoire 9S.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to
Oh my
live.
god, dude. Tessa. Oh my god, would you hit him? Okay, there we go. No. Oh lordy lordy. Ah! Holy fuck. Holy fuck. That's a cool idea mechanically. Okay. Ah! This is really cool. I wish it had been in a previous fight, this idea. Hey, what's up? I have a big stupid cartoon halberd. Oh, wait, okay. I think I'm getting it. So the reason why Vice's answer was a black disease for what caused the extinction of humanity rather than a white disease because it was the white chlorination syndrome is that by black disease what it actually means is the enshadification of the human souls, which causes them to, like, first of all be killed by replicants, and also seemingly it kills their replicants. This is like a lot right at the end. They could have like apportioned some of this information out on my way here. I want to read the thing again. Wait. Do I not have the Grimoire Vice menu anymore? Because I don't have Grimoire Vice anymore? Wow. That's cool. I wanted to look at the lore.
Is Yona all right?
You don't have to fight Yona's shade.
Oh god, no.
Oh no.
Oh, please, the girl is fine.
I'm still here, actually. I uploaded my consciousness into your brain. You'll never be free of me.
Weiss? Where are you? Are you okay?
I am as well as can be, considering I have lost my physical form. Doubtless my voice will be the next to go, so
I don't know
listen
how you
closely.
are existing right now, man.
Your sister is safe. Do not mourn her, and do not give up hope. Instead, you must call her back to you.
Okay.
How?
Use your memories. Recall the times you spent with her. Present her with proof that the two of you live still, and that your lives have meaning.
I don't know.
Wait, if you killed Yona's shade, would she be okay? Is she okay? Because I think her shade might have killed itself.
Typical. But take heart. I know you can do it.
I guess that's true, Bremy. I already suspected a lot of what I would later come to learn at the end of 2B's route,
What's my
to be
favorite thing?
fair.
Cookies. What's my favorite book? That's my magic
The
story.
sad tree book that you're fucking always talking about.
What's my favorite place? Home with you.
Aww.
What's my favorite flower?
The white gossamer, what was it called? Southern Glory, what was it called?
Lunar Tear,
Lunar
of course.
Tear. I was really, really, really far off.
Okay, one more question. Who do I love more than anyone?
Aniki. That's how you spell it, right? I'm a little worried that it might be spelled in some stupid way. God, her eyes, her pupils are huge.
You?
Yeah, Bremy, you did. Oh, hey. Well, time to spend the rest of our lives in each other's exclusive company. Nothing weird's gonna happen there.
Body?
Yes, Yona. It's yours and yours alone.
You look bigger than before. Like you've grown up.
Yeah, look who's talking.
Oh, yeah. I guess you haven't seen me for a while.
Have to go watch
Have I been asleep
my
this whole
favorite
time?
streamer.
Something
Oh
like
God, she hasn't mentally aged. Oh God.
From some fairy tale.
Oh no. Oh fucking hell.
Me too.
Kaine.
Hey Kaine, what's good? Yona, this is Kaine. Do you remember me telling you about her?
You and your sister. You have a good life, okay?
No, hang out with us. What the fuck?
Guess I'll...
Why do they all
with
look
us.
like this?
Thanks, but I'll pass. You know how it is. I got my own shit to
Yeah, is
take
there like
care
a
of.
Kaine shade out there that you need help dealing with?
Personal shit, alright? Anyway, take it easy, yeah?
I never noticed that she had beautiful brown eyes.
Look. It's beautiful.
How are we getting home? Can we get home? Is it beautiful? The flat white graphic.
I heard
Oh, the
someone
light.
telling me how they wanted to see the light. And now they can finally see it.
It's really confusing that replicants can age. I feel like the androids in Automata made more sense. They were like more traditional androids, I would say. Maybe just... It kind of seems like the opposite. Like she has a shade in her body, but she is repressing it. We're children again now. Wow, she really was a baby.
Thank you. I love it.
Is this like the next cycle? Karin, they made more sense to me when I played it, whether or not I was correct.
It's so sunny today.
Yeah, it sure is.
Don't pan across to the stupid village full of bullshit quests. Get me 5 tulips, kill 3 boars. No, there's no Yona shade form design. Come on. Aw. Well, time to vanish into oblivion forever. Ah. Wait. It's organized alphabetically by given name? It is! The credits are organized alphabetically by given name, and that includes in Japanese. Chieko is her given name. Endo is a family name. Chieko and Chihiro are given names. They swapped the given name family name order for the Japanese name so that they could also be alphabetized by given name. Wow. Well, this is a people first. Here's the thing, right? This is a people for. I'm so glad it's giving me so much to think and talk about. This is a people first way of doing the credits, as opposed to being like company, department, and then listing everybody in the department, right? As opposed to like, especially if you're looking for your own name or the name of a loved one. I guess this is more for like if you're looking for your own name or the name of a loved one, rather than if you are a professional, if you're a game director and you're like, wow, who did the blank on this? What team did the blank on this? I want to know. I want to hire them for something. Then you watch until you get to dubbing, and then you see all the people. It's like, oh, is that who the voice director was? Is that who voiced this character? Okay, time to ring them up, as opposed to character modeler. I'd love to hire somebody named Kaori. What did they do? Oh, they were the project manager at Zoe? Thank you. Just, I'm feeling like a KG vibe for this. Oh, mixing engineer? Okay, man, sure. We'll find work for you to do. Right, Frampus. Kira Buckland, question mark. Why are you being so rude to Kira Buckland? And Kyle McCarley. I'm sure they did something. What are their roles? Laura Disney. Are there roles like spoilers for the later routes or something? Don't worry about Buckley. I don't know. Kira Buckley. Right, I can only assume that they are voice actors who show up later. Manuel Gutierrez Becerra. Mark Witten, additional voices. Oh, right, what's the name of the guy who voices Yujiro? He may have already gone by. Yujiro Hanma voice actor. There's a lot of Michaels. Kirk Thornton, he was back in the Ks. There's no way to scroll up. I think so, Frampus. Oh, was there a Matt Mercer? Fuck, I wasn't looking. Ooh, look, Natsuki Hanae. We have question marks, but she works for Across Entertainment. It's so weird that, Dopo Orochi's son in Baki is named Katsumi, which is such a femi name. Like, if you told me there was a character named, Orochi Katsumi, I'd be like, that's a female character for sure. That's a woman. But there's no women in Baki. You want to see how many Z's? We have 3 Sakis. We have a number of Satoshis, as you might expect. A couple Seiyas. A Sergei. Only 1 Shigeru. 2 Shinosuke's. Our cup runneth over. The million Shogos. 1 Shota. 1 Shun. Spike Spencer. Okay. This is the guy who plays Spike Spiegel. Two Takamas. Don't get them confused with a Takami. Todd, I doubt that they put 2B in here for the re-release. They wouldn't do that. There's so many. Tsubasa. Why don't you come on over, wait, Valerie Beetlejuice? Yasuhiro. Yoko Taro, I never heard of that. Lots of Yosuke's. Some go past the U's and the Yuichiros. 2 Yuichiros, cool. I didn't know how. Oh my god, there's 1,000 Yukis. And Yukino, and Yuko, and Yuna, and Yutaka. I didn't realize that Yu was such a fucking common first syllable of given names, my god. There's the Z's, they're chiefly Chinese, but one of them is Zach. I seem to have won. So I guess this one, okay. But I do want to start a new game so I can see who it is at the beginning. Yes. Okay. Do you guys notice that the advanced reticle is a wolf? You can now read a departed mother's diary in your house. Wardrobe has been added. Outfits have been unlocked. Outfits have been unlocked. Okay, before we go back to that file, let's start a new game so that I can see if it's Grimoire, Vice, or Noir at the beginning. Shh. What if I make it some, like, gibberish that I'll never be able to reproduce? The steroids stopped falling, so S2398 Stoy. S2398 Stoy. Okay, Artbeat, I want to see the prologue again to refresh my memory. 2B outfit. Oh, wah! That's one of the many sakis that there were. I remember there being a bunch of sakis. I don't know, Gist. You get a bad ending, maybe. That'd be fun. Yes, Todd. They do. So I've heard. Uh-huh. Yeah, these are sunglasses on my head. Yeah! But I prefer them on my head to on my eyes when I'm streaming. They look cute. I look cute with them. Summer 2023. The first time Tessa played Automata. Coincidence? Oh, I seem to remember Yona suffering here. Was she suffering from white chlorination syndrome here? It was a supermarket. I wasn't sure if I was remembering that correctly. Yeah, you're right. I remembered it being Vice, but it was not Vice. It was Noir for sure. I don't think this is the... Is it the real one? I actually don't know. Hey, Grimoire Noir. I don't know how I got them confused.
Fuck.
This was before his speech synth was had got its firmware update, so he could only whisper into his mind. So there's already shades Wait, that started like 30 years after they started this program? And continued for the subsequent 1500 years? How are there any shades or replicants left? Hi.
Get away, you freaks! I'll kill you all!
Oh, interesting. Look at that. It says question mark for the name and not the gibberish I entered. Okay, Bremy. Okay, so she should be dying from chlorination. Let's see it.
Are they gone?
That's so brutal.
Hey, you okay?
That both versions of our sister were dying from a different... Each version was dying from a different, an opposite disease.
It'll stop in a second. I promise.
I would like to see what white chlorination syndrome looks like, but I don't think I'm gonna get a chance.
But what about those
Maybe
monsters?
this? Maybe that's what that's supposed to be?
Are they gonna come back for me?
Don't worry, Yona. I won't let those things anywhere near you.
They're always named Yona.
Sit tight. I'm gonna go see if I can find something to eat.
No.
Oh, and Yona.
Don't fuck with the evil magic book.
Yeah?
Don't touch that book. Not ever. Got it?
I'm not gonna touch it either, except in 5 minutes when I have to touch it. There should be some sort of special reward if you can beat the opening without using the book. I guess you probably can't. My impression the first time I played this opening was that you can't. Yeah, man, this fucking shades from the beginning. This shit started 30 years after they introduced the Gestalt program. Ow.
I won't let you lay a finger on Yona!
On my Butterfinger. Here in the grocery store. Okay. Oh, I actually can't lead them outside. For some reason, I remember fighting outside, so I'm sure the fight changes to being outside at some point. The thing about Nier is that it is a mash type game. Oh no. I've taken 4 hits. Indeed, Todd. Okay, fuck, I guess I'll use the book.
I need
Where's my sister? She was right next to the book before.
power. I need to protect Yona.
As one does. The big punch is still very funny. You can forgive my confusion. I mean, you're probably supposed to be confused the first time you play the game about whether you're the same guy as this guy and whether your book is the same book as this book. Book!
Stay away from my sister.
Yes, that's sort of the core premise of the game. It's just crazy that there's monstrous shades this early into the project. And that the problem persists for fucking thousands of years. Alright. Now I do route B. Wow, 40% of people who played the game got to the end of ending A. That's pretty tight. Well, indeed, RB. Unsure either way. Dude, when I get this cat out of this room. He's okay. I will have a treat. I'm gonna start getting my sleep schedule is just gonna improve so immensely once this cat and I move out of this room. I can sleep on the couch with Biscuit again. I can sleep in a different room with a different cat. Oh shit, I never saved the game for that other file. How tragic. A2198 SH Hadoy will be gone forever. Don't turn off your console?
Whenever I interacted with Kaine,
I'm gonna do something I should have done a long time ago.
From my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time.
No,
Anyway.
Wow, all the way at this point, huh? There we go. This way, this won't obscure the subtitles. I might still obscure the subtitles. This way you guys can see the map without obscuring the subtitles. This is definitely the best way to do this. Kaine's dreams discrimination! Ew, lame, you have a shade inside you! Oh no. Thank you, Stream Elements. Before I start reading this visual novel, I mean, it is visual and a novel, but there's supposed to be illustrations. Before I start reading this regular novel, please, I remind you that I need to fund my cat's fixins. We did get Slinky fixed, and we have now covered the money for that. That's great. On the 25th, in 10 days, Biscuit is getting fixed, and I will need to be able to afford that as well. And lest we forget, next weekend is PAX Unplugged, so I don't think I'm going to be streaming next weekend at all. There's going to be a week of no tests and no donations. I really hope my fancy clothes get here in time for Unplugged, but I don't think they're going to. I tried. I paid so much in shipping to try to get them here before Unplugged, and ordered them as soon as we raised the money for them, but I just don't think it's going to happen. I think they're going to get here, like, right after Unplugged. Here, hang on. Let me just stream my email inbox and check the status of that order. It is going to be a little sad. Locktar, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you. I'm not streaming it, but I actually am checking the status of that order. Label created in China. No other information. The sound of rain filled the village. The steep cliffs that surrounded the area magnified sound, causing even the slightest drizzle to rattle like a thunderstorm. Thin wisps of smoke streamed from huts as the villagers huddled in their homes and waited out the rain. A single child, however, had braved the downpour, was now wandering slowly toward the wooden hawk-shaped weather vane at the center of town. The wanderer reached the vane, which had existed for as long as any could remember, and stared. The child's face was simultaneously delicate and fierce, like a teacup that had survived a shipwreck. Those traits combined with pale white skin to give the face an almost sexless quality. In this game? In this franchise? No. If the beak turns east, I go home. If it stays west, then I... The child blinked. Rain slowly dripped down the young one's short hair and began its long descent to the ground. Come on. Come on! The child felt a slight breeze and watched as the vein slowly creaked to life. Spinning this way and that for a moment, it finally settled with the beak pointing firmly towards the east. East? Really? Before the vein could move again, a jagged rock came spinning and tumbling through the air, striking home against the child's head. The force of the blow dropped the child to the ground as a hail of stones began to fall all around. Oh no, they found me. A heartbreaking smile crept across the child's face as the stones continued their assault. Through the rain, the sound of multiple footsteps grew louder before a voice rang out. You, Kaine! The voice belonged to Demo, worst of all the bullies in the area. As Kaine's As Kaine struggled to stand, a final stone came skittering through the mud and bounced against her foot. Blood oozed from a cut above her eye and blurred her vision, but she could make out the shapes of Demo and his usual gang of idiots. The boy seemed taken aback for a moment by Kaine's seeming indifference to the blood dripping from her face, but quickly regained his bravado. What's up, you freak? You like the rain? You like getting all wet?
Yeah, you like that, don't you? You would like getting wet in the rain.
Ah, you freak. What the fuck kind of insult is that? Or did you finally decide to run away from home? Though she knew it was futile, Kaine turned to leave. Before she could get more than a few steps, the other children scrambled to surround her, cruelty burning in their eyes. Kaine knew those were not the only eyes on her. The tormentor's parents watched from the safety of their homes. She was attuned to this sensation. It was one she had experienced many times before. While some villagers simply turned a blind eye to the actions of their children, many encouraged it openly. In a society ruled by superstition and fear, Kaine was something to be hated and, if possible, destroyed. I didn't say you could leave, freak. Demo's words chewed at her like a worm through an apple. Can't hurt me, she lied to herself. Be strong, be brave. You can't hurt me. You can't hurt me. You can't... Oh, look, the little freak is gonna cry. What's wrong? Are you sad that everyone hates you and wants you dead? Fucking Asuka-ass dialogue. What's wrong? Don't want to kiss me on the anniversary of your mom's death? Is she watching you from heaven? At the beginning of, I think it's Baki Hanma, the one where Baki goes to Arizona State Prison and fights Biscuit Oliva. It starts with some grade schoolers daring another grade schooler to go into Baki's high school because they've like heard a rumor that Baki is there and he's like a monster. And they're like, come on, go pick a fight with him. Go up there and say you want to fight the strongest high schooler. And as the kid they're bullying goes up to the school, the bullies are like, what do we do if he chickens out of this? And the head bully goes, bully him until he commits suicide. That's exactly how it's phrased. Kaine prayed for the rain to flood down and carry her away from a world that seemed to have no place for her. But if there were gods, they chose to ignore her. As Demo crept ever closer, the clouds began to thin and the rain slowed. Even the weather hates me. I'm useless. A failure. I wish Demo's rock had taken my head off. Kaine couldn't meet Demo's leering gaze. She lowered her eyes and stared at the muddy ground below. Wow, it's a good thing we killed everybody in this village. The bully moved forward until he was inches away. She could smell the scent of old meat on his breath. Fucking gross. The boy grabbed Kaine's face with his thick fingers and yanked it upward. She tried to turn away, but he forced her gaze back and jammed his thumb against her eyelid to pry it open. Jesus. Show me. No. Did you just say no? Demo grinned evilly. You don't say no to me. No one says no to me. Not even taking his attention from Kaine, he called to his cohorts, come on, guys, let's give the freak what she deserves. As soon as Demo finished, kicks and blows began to rain down upon Kaine. Demo paused, still grinning, as Kaine curled into a ball and tried to make the pain stop. I don't get you. Oh, no! I forgot she had a dick. I had thought that this was just because she has shade powers. I forgot. Her having a dick was just like a fun Easter egg. I was like, oh, look at that. I thought that they were bullying her because she had shade powers. Oh, God. I don't get you, freak. That's why they had to keep saying like, let's give the freak what it deserves, so that they didn't use pronouns before this line. Anyway. What? But just... You didn't see it? What you acting like a girl for, huh? Everyone knows what you really are. Kaine ignored the question, choosing instead to stare at the weather vane. It continued to point east, as if supremely confident about the future it had chosen for her. Go home? Yeah, that's a funny joke for someone with dead parents and no home to go to. That joke is really funny. Freak! Chanted the children. Freak, freak, freak! Not really a chant. It's like in the Digipaint Baki series where the guy is inciting the audience to like clap for Baki's defeat, but instead of going clap, 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 he goes clap, 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 clap. Kaine closed her eyes and listened to the rain, waiting for the pain to start again. As the clutching hands of the children closed around her, she bent her mind to the sound of the rain, letting it become her world entire. The rain fell, but the pain never came. Only when the laughter of her tormentors turned to terrified cries did she dare open a single blood-caked eye. Kaine was shocked to see Demo sprawled on the ground, holding his head and screaming in pain. She could see blood welling from spaces between his fat, twisted fingers. Oh my god, he's crying. He's actually crying. Deprived of their leader, the other children glanced back and forth between themselves, as if waiting for someone to step forward and take charge. When no savior emerged, they began an uneasy shuffle away from Kaine. Boo, doot, dee, doot. But the young girl was the least of their concerns. Instead, their attention was rapt on the ancient woman standing a few feet away. After struggling for breath for a moment, she finally spoke in a voice thick with rage.
Hurts like a bitch, don't it? Now I suggest you scatter before I throw another one. And if any of you little bastards ever touch my Kaine again, I'll do far worse than throw a rock. You can count on it.
The old woman crouched down and gently touched the hand Demo was using to cover the wound. Before he could think to protest, she ground her palm into the wound and twisted back and forth. Ow! He screamed, leaping to his feet. Stop it! What are you doing?
Quit whining. Ain't no one ever died from a scratch.
You hit me with a rock, you stupid bitch! A big one! That thing could have killed me! The old woman shrugged.
Fucking whatever. Death is the best cure for stupid.
With this music. Demo's face twisted with rage at her words. Locking his eyes on Kaine, he took a step backwards and spat on the ground. Get out! Leave this village! No one wants you here, either of you! Seeing the old woman grab another stone, Demo and his companions turned tail and ran. It was a very old woman who apparently threw a stone very hard. As they fled, the old woman grabbed her side and barked out a single laugh.
Ha! Look at the fat boy go! Guess he's healthy enough to run from a fight.
The woman's smile faded as she turned her attention to Kaine. I should have given her the old Irish woman voice. No! I should have given her the old Irish woman voice. Kneeling down, she removed her shawl and placed it around the young girl's shoulders, then produced a cloth from the folds of her dress and began blotting at the blood on her forehead. Oh, Kaine. No, that's not as good. Oh, Kaine, she said. Why didn't you fight back? You're stronger than that lot. Oh, maybe she's Irish. The words of her grandmother stung Kaine, and she turned away. Don't be nice to me, she said. I don't deserve it. I deserve nothing. I think that was what I said. I hit A too soon. Her tears, held in check for so long, finally began to fall on the muddy ground below. Everyone hates me. They think I cause bad things to happen. They think I'm a freak. I wish I was dead. As Kaine's tears turned to sobs, she felt her grandmother's hands on her shoulders. I can read and speak. I'm gonna take some water. Despite her advanced age and diminutive size, she was a woman of surprising strength, and Kaine found herself unable to turn it away. Don't talk like that, girl. It's a river wide and deep that flows between the realms of this world and the next, and it grants no mercy to any that attempt the crossing. You got a duty to fight until your last breath, understand? The old woman tightened her grip and tried to still the tremor in her voice. You know the pain of losing someone close to you, Kaine. You know because you survived it. As the words hit home, Kaine was struck by the force of her love for the old woman. As a young child, she didn't even know of her grandmother, but when her parents died, the woman quickly accepted her as her own. Grandma, as Kaine called her, how atypical, was cunning, vulgar, and quick to violence, and they all... Kaine raised herself in her image, and their first few years together had not been easy. But with each year that passed, Kaine and her grandmother had grown closer. However, it was only now, her grandmother didn't get to say any cool swears yet. It was only now, sitting in the mud with tears and blood caking her face, that Kaine truly understood the depths of her affection. Here was a woman who had seen hard times, who had seen death, who had fought through all these things and somehow emerged on the other side. If anyone could understand Kaine's pain and loneliness, it was her. Do I make you sick, Grandma?
Course not. Don't be an ass.
Kaine drew her grandmother's moth-eaten shawl around her body and shuddered. But my body, it's not normal. If I was normal, then Mom and Dad wouldn't...
Hush,
interrupted Grandma.
I'll not hear another word of this nonsense.
They forgot to tell you that in addition to being crude and violent, Kaine's grandmother also wore lingerie out on the street as her day-to-day wear. It's actually, Kaine grows to inherit her grandmother's lingerie.
You're my granddaughter and I love you, and if folks have a problem with that, they can just go to hell.
With that, the old woman reached out and placed a wreath of dried flowers in Kaine's hair. The skill it took to bend the flowers without breaking the stems or losing a single petal was remarkable, and the beauty of it made Kaine want to crawl all over again. Oh my gosh! These are lunar tears! Grandma, you made this for me? Lunar tears were legendary flowers. Most people could live their entire lives without ever seeing one, and yet her grandmother had somehow collected a dozen or more. I wonder if the big shade monster was her grandma. Kaine reached up and touched the wreath as if she couldn't believe it was real. Where did you find these?
Just stumbled on them while I was out doing the shopping.
The old woman turned away as she spoke, leading Kaine to suspect that the search had been more difficult than she was letting on. Oh, really? The pains she took to construct the ornament, she had taken to construct the ornament, let alone track down the flowers used in its construction, made Kaine's heart hurt. She reached up and gently adjusted the wreath, admiring the way it felt between her fingers. Oh, I see, Bremy.
Didn't turn out quite right,
said her grandmother as she squinted at it.
These old hands have trouble with delicate work, but it sure looks good on a pretty girl like you.
Kaine blushed and turned away. You think I'm pretty?
Course you are. What a fool thing to say.
But I wish they said that the grandma was vulgar, but her dialogue did not get the Kaine treatment. There should have been,
course you are. What a fucking dumbass thing to say.
Thank you, Grandma. Her grandmother smiled.
We're gonna be fine, you and me, she said. As long as we got each other, we'll be just fine.
Kaine took her grandmother's hand in hers, and the two of them struggled to their feet. Why did the replicants need to live like people at all? Maybe they didn't live like people before they developed personalities. That would make sense. And then they made all these villages and shit. As they began the long walk home, Kaine gripped the hand with all her might, as if trying to stop smoke from drifting away on the wind. The rain had stopped. Kaine stood beneath the weather vane, watching it spin in lazy circles, no longer caring about the direction it faced when it stopped. I don't need to escape. I have a home now. Grandma loves me, and that's enough. Even if it's us against the world. Kaine let her gaze drift up past the vane and into the cloudy sky. The last faint hints of a rainbow were slowly fading. As she turned and headed for home, the lights scattered into a million particles and vanished, seemingly taken away on the breeze. I mean, Bremy, everyone in this world lives pointlessly. In the distance, Kaine heard the steady sounds of an axe striking wood. The noise had a purposeful quality to it, as if she was hearing a master woodsman go about his work. The firewood being produced, however, was as far from a work of art as could be. Pieces of every shape and size were being flung about a barren yard with wild abandon. Anyone trying to stack such wood would probably die of frustration before the job was through. Stupid piece of shit axe! It was her grandmother.
Stupid piece of shit axe!
Kaine's grandmother flailed away with the axe, filling the air with both splinters of wood and words that would make the most hardened sailor blush. Yeah, like stupid and shit. Grandma? Oh, Grandma, called Kaine.
That you, Kaine? Yelled the old woman, taking her eyes off the wood for a moment. Don't get too close or I might take your goddamn foot off by mistake.
She brought down the axe on a piece of wood, sending chips flying in every direction. One spun past Kaine, close enough for her to hear the whistle, at which point she decided to step back. Once she'd scuttled to a safe distance, she cupped her hands around her mouth and shouted, Grandma!
Do you need help? I can get you water or lunch or...
Oh, that's her again, actually. That's not how we format text in English, but whatever. Grandma, do you need help? I can get you water or lunch or, a new axe or something? The axe, poised to strike another wobbly blow, paused in midair. The old woman considered her granddaughter's offer for a moment, then smiled.
Tell you what, since I'm doing such a goddamn bastard asshole shit job of chopping, why don't you come here and take over so I can go get the water? Shades have been restless lately, and I don't want you running into one of them bastards.
Relinquishing the axe, her grandmother picked up a long pole with wooden buckets on either end. I've seen those. Gathering water was by far the more difficult of the two jobs, but Kaine knew better than to complain. Once Grandma's mind was set, there was no changing it. Kaine did her best to help with chores, but Grandma took every task that required travel to the village. Though she had a long list of plausible excuses, Kaine knew the real reason. She didn't want her granddaughter to be taunted and harassed by the villagers. Once Kaine moved in, Grandma decided to take up residence a good distance from the Eyrie. Out of sight, out of mind seemed to be the best policy when it came to the villagers and her granddaughter, and rare were the days when any but the two of them could be found on the rocky acre of land they called home. Kaine enjoyed the solitude, but harbored a secret resentment that her grandmother was forced to spend her golden years in such a place. After watching her grandmother leave, Kaine turned her attention to the task at hand. She had never chopped wood before in her life, and soon discovered why the old woman hated the chore. I mean, it doesn't sound like you're using a very sharp axe, and it may be a small axe as well. Swing after swing of the axe produced only a tiny crack in the wood. Okay, yeah. And when she finally managed to connect with a solid stroke, the tool embedded itself in the log and refused to budge. Yeah, you just pick it up and whatever. Frustrated, Kaine swung the axe around her head and threw it, log and all, across the yard. Damn it! Crap! She suddenly understood the joy her grandmother felt in a good curse. Happier now, she picked up the axe, forced it from the wood, and resumed chopping. She had a natural skill with a blade, but the task was challenging, and blisters soon began to form on her small pink hands. This is tough, and my logs are all weird sizes. Spitting on her palms and ignoring the pain, Kaine redoubled her efforts. Just as she was developing a rhythm, hell damn fart! Grandma returned from the village. Setting down her buckets with a small sigh, she took one look at the logs and coughed out a wheezy laugh.
Pretty clumsy, girl. You better practice if you...
Her grandmother suddenly collapsed to her knees, causing one of the buckets to wobble precariously. Eyes wide, Kaine dropped the axe and ran to her grandmother's side. Grandma! The old woman shook her head and pointed a trembling finger at the bucket.
The bucket. Can't let it spill.
Kaine steadied the bucket with a foot as she knelt by her grandmother. A small bit of water sloshed over the side and made a new home in the hem of her dress, but Kaine didn't notice. Grandma, what's happening? Crazed with panic, she grabbed her grandmother by the shoulders and shook. After a moment, the woman lifted her arms and batted Kaine away.
Stop that! Stop! She cried, breathing heavily. It ain't like I'm dying. Just tired from the trip is all.
Kaine desperately wanted to believe her, but one look at the old woman's shaking hands and worn face told her more than words ever could. Her grandmother had lived a long, hard life, and it seemed the bill was finally coming due. Who was writing this? The time when her grandmother watched over Kaine was ending. Sooner than either of them had feared, the positions would be reversed. The next morning, Kaine came to the side of her grandmother's bed and took her wrinkled hand. Grandma, you're sick, and you need medicine. I'm going to the village. The old woman shook her head and tried to rise, but Kaine gently pushed her down. It's all right, she said. I'll be fine. Her grandmother fixed her with a gaze that could melt steel. After what seemed an eternity, she finally lowered her eyes and sighed.
Well, I don't like it, goddammit. But I guess I should quit being so stubborn and let you grow up.
The old woman watched as Kaine strapped on her boots and made her way down the road to the village. Hours later, as an unseen sun made its way across a dark and rainy sky, she was still watching. Kaine moved at a brisk pace, checking her pockets every few minutes to make sure the money her grandmother gave her was still there. Every noise caused her to spin on her heels, making sure she wasn't being stalked by a shade. Or worse, Demo and his gang. Can I tell you guys something? I was considering playing Ace Attorney Investigations 2 after I finished Route A today, because I was sick of gameplay and wanted to play something where I could just read a lot. So this is really comforting me in this moment. But she encountered neither tormentors nor shades, and Kaine finally found herself at the entrance to the village. The few adults she could see glanced sideways at her, then muttered to each other behind raised hands before slinking away into the shadows. Slinky. Hey, Slinky. She's just trying to sleep. Her heart racing, Kaine took a series of rapid, shallow breaths and tried to calm herself. I have to prove myself. I have to help Grandma. I have to be strong. She chanted those words to herself over and over as she slowly made her way in her mind. Finally, her eyes settled on a rotund older woman who was angrily waving her arms in the air and telling anyone who would listen exactly what she thought of Kaine's presence. Hey, lady, said Kaine with a bravado she did not feel. Where's the apothecary? The woman's flabby cheeks shook in bewildered anger. How dare this thing speak to me, they seemed to say. But Kaine saw that her eyes held a different emotion. Fear. Yeah, we're both scared, lady. Trust me on this one. Which way? Kaine repeated. The woman, who conveniently was not given dialogue so Tess didn't need to develop a second old woman voice, pointed at a small building to her right before hitching up her dress and stumbling off in the other direction. Kaine cringed. Sorry. Expecting a stone to come flying from the assembled crowd, but none came. I think that what they mean is flinched. Her mind was filled with a strange sense of pride as she made her way to the apothecary. The new emotion had little time to take root, for as soon as she opened the door, she noticed a familiar customer at the counter. It was Demo. He'd clearly been sent there on some kind of family errand because his gang of followers was nowhere to be found. Oh my god, he sputtered. What are you doing here, freak? The insult was delivered without force, and Kaine happily ignored it. Stretching on tiptoes to see over the counter, she asked the shopkeeper for the medication. Ha! Barked Demo. That old bitch finally keel over? Go to hell, Demo. The boy's eyes grew so wide they seemed ready to fall out of his head. But before he could let fly a comeback, or worse, a punch, the apothecary told them to knock it off before he kicked them out of the store. Fucking kids! Demo slunk out of the shop, cursing Kaine under his breath. Once he was gone, she allowed herself to breathe once more, taking a brief tour of the shop while the owner prepared her medication. Interesting slab. Countless tiny bottles filled the cramped store, each with a label written in some indecipherable language. An ocean of aromas assaulted her nose, creating a scent that was exotic, but not altogether unpleasant. Exotic, I feel like, usually has positive scent connotations. Seeing such a variety of supplies gave Kaine a sense of peace. Surely, in a world so vast, there would be a place that she could call home. On the far wall behind the counter rested a portrait of a stunning young girl. Thank you, Kate. The picture had once contained bright, vibrant colors, but time had worked its cruel magic, and they were beginning to fade. The beauty of the work, however, remained undiminished. You like that picture? Kaine turned to find the apothecary with a small vial of medicine in his hand. His eyes were gentle but sad, and they seemed to stare through her and into nothing as he spoke. That's my daughter. I sketched her when she was just a little girl. She's been dead a long time now. Kaine didn't know how to respond. She just stared at the portrait and tried to come up with the right words. Pictures are wonderful things, continued the shopkeeper. They let the ones closest to you live on forever. He shook his head slightly, then looked down at Kaine and smiled. Handing her the medicine, he reached into his sizable green apron and produced a handful of old wax crayons. You should have these. There's no one left that I wish to draw. Kaine took an instinctive step back, causing the shopkeeper's face to darken. Yeah, I've heard the rumors about you, he said. It's a small village and word travels quickly. Between you and me, I'm not sure which of them to believe. But I also don't think they matter much. I know your grandmother, Callie. Oh, I knew someone named Callie once. and I think the way she was driven out of this town is just deplorable. Grandma's name is Callie? Thought Kaine suddenly. She was still mulling this new fact over in her mind as she reached out and gently took the crayons from the apothecary's hands. Your grandmother's an old friend of mine, he said as Kaine scooted away yet again, and I owe her much. I wager she'd like it if you drew a picture of her. Yes, I think she would like that very much. This is kind of weird dialogue to read in this voice. Kaine murmured a quiet agreement, but inside her heart was bursting. Never before had a villager treated her with anything but complete contempt. It was a tiny, almost imperceptible step, but it was a step nonetheless, and with enough tiny steps, she might one day discover the rest of the world. When Kaine returned home, she found her grandmother asleep in her bed. Her feet were blackened and raw, even bleeding a bit in places, leading Kaine to think that she had been pacing around the room until exhaustion finally caught up with her. She placed the medicine by her grandmother's pillow and turned to leave, found the old woman's hand clasped around her arm.
Back already, are you?
Asked her grandmother with a yawn.
Come here, let me have a look at you.
Grandma sat up and examined Kaine from head to toe. Finally satisfied that nothing terrible had befallen her grandchild, she leaned back and allowed herself to relax.
Well, how was it? Those bastards give you any trouble?
It was kind of fun, said Kaine with a small smile. No, seriously, it was.
Fun, eh?
Asked her grandmother in a voice which implied she believed anything but. Oh,
fun, eh?
It should have been like that. I think it might be Faith. Uh-huh. Oh, uh-huh. So anytime you need me to run an errand, just let me know. As she spoke, Kaine removed the crayons from her pocket. After a brief explanation of their source, she informed her grandmother that she was going to sketch her portrait. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding the darling viewer we are raising money so that I can afford to get my cats fixed. We're past the halfway point, which means we've covered Slinky's, but Bliskets is coming up in 10 days. So please, I'm a little worried that Biscuit is learning his name wrong, because very rarely do I call him Biscuit. I call him like Bicky or Brecky, and lately I call him Blisket.
A portrait of me? Ridiculous. No one wants to stare at a wrinkled old crone.
But Grandma, it'll make you live forever.
Horseshit,
said her grandmother, throwing back the sheet from her bed.
Living forever would just piss me off.
That's the Tessa theory of immortality.
Now put those crayons away and help with dinner.
But Kaine would not relent, and in the end, Grandma found herself leaning against the wall of their house as if posing for a master artist. Kaine took up the crayons, eyed her subject carefully, and set to work. Just as her grandmother was about to nod off, Kaine finished the piece. After staring at it for a bit, she released it from her grip and let it slowly drift to the floor. It's terrible. It doesn't look like you at all.
It's all right, sweetheart. Let me teach you how to do figure drawing. Now, what you want to do when drawing from observation is instead of drawing the shapes you think things should be, like you probably have an idea of how to draw an eye, instead of drawing an eye when you see an eye, just follow the real shape of the face that you do see. And it will probably end up a little asymmetrical and wonky to start. But what's important is that you're replicating what you see in front of you.
I'm sorry, Grandma. I thought these crayons would... Why is the text formatted like this? Who formatted this text? Look at this. These are both Kaine lines. Line 1, open quotes, close quotes. Line 2, no open quotes, only close quotes. So that's the opposite of how it works when you have dialogue from the same person coming in multiple paragraphs. And that's the first line gets that treatment. The way that this should work is open quotes, it's terrible, it doesn't look like you at all, period, carriage return, open quotes, I'm sorry, Grandma, I thought these crayons would, make drawing easy or something, close quotes. What the fuck? Maybe, Quinn. The old woman's eyes narrowed at her granddaughter's disappointment.
Let me be the judge of that,
she said, ignoring the pain in her back and reaching for the paper. The sketch could have been a person's face. It also could have been a boulder, a lump of clay, or an incredibly misshapen loaf of bread, all rendered in a chaotic array of colors. The old woman stared at the picture for a long time, then slowly wheezed out a laugh.
Oh, Kaine, she said between laughter. You truly are my blood. You're as clumsy as me, and I love it.
But
Hush, I won't hear any more bull about how ugly you think it is. It came from the heart, and I'll treasure it always.
True to her word, the old woman gave the picture a place of honor above the kitchen table. Excuse me, line break is what you say. Line break is the word for when you break and start a new line, not carriage return. Did I read this? True to her word, the old woman gave the picture a place of honor above the kitchen table. In the days that followed, Kaine would often catch her staring at the portrait with a strange smile on her face, an action she interpreted as silent, mocking laughter. A week later, Kaine could stand it no more and asked her grandmother to take the artwork down.
Hush,
said the old woman. Wow, what a foul mouth.
I'll take this down when they roll me in my shroud.
She pondered this for a bit, then turned to Kaine and dropped to one knee.
Listen to me, girl. Seeing this picture makes me happy in a way I've never felt before, and it makes me want to go on so that someday you can feel the same happiness.
It was a moment that burned itself in Kaine's memory, a perfect blend of pride and love and joy that came together to form a lifelong remembrance. She swore to never forget this moment. To never forget the old woman who had made her place in this world possible. I had a similar experience when I was a small child where I selected a memory to hold in my heart forever, but it was not an emotionally significant memory. It was just the sight of some China blue illustration on white that I saw at the church garage sale, which I attended with my mother and grandmother when I was 2. Time moves on. People and memories move in and out of life like ghosts passing through a hall. But this moment will be different, Kaine swore, because I will remember it forever. I feel like at this point, I feel like at this point, the image is kind of manufactured, and I'm more remembering the decision to remember it than I am remembering the image. But I do probably retain memories of that space that I wouldn't otherwise. That was in front of the rec center in Jamestown, Rhode Island, which has since, it was when I was a little kid that it happened. It got paved over with stones. It was just a grassy hill when I was born, but at some point it got cut into and paved over with stones to make elaborate steps up to a terrace in front of, with benches in front of the rec center. But when it was still a grassy hill, apparently they would have the church garage sale there and stands would be set up. But Bremy, I have a vague impression of the space is the thing. There are visual details that I've probably had to ship of Theseus in the decades since. I'm not 12. But, I also have memories of the experience that don't have a definite visual quality that are just a spatial impression. The vague rectangular orientation in which the tables were set up in front of the looming height of the rec center. I don't remember what the rec center looked like at that time at all, but I just remember the height of it relative to the stands and tables and about how they were set up. I think there was probably some kind of tent awning. Forever. But yeah, take it with a grain of salt. Maybe you believe that I'm lying, because most people I've met do not have definite memories from when they were 2. But I remember being a small child and from time to time, I would have, at that age, I couldn't keep track of the days of the week, and I would just, ask my mom at the beginning of every day what day it was and whether I had any responsibilities that day, if I was being sent to daycare or not. And I remember thinking I don't have any memories from even a month ago, which is a horrifying thing. If that had happened to me now, right? If I ended up in a state where I lost my mid and long-term memory and all I could remember was the events of the past month, that would be fucking horrifying. I would have a breakdown. Hi, Edgelord. But when you're a tiny child and it's all you've ever known, it doesn't strike you as horrifying. But yeah, I remember thinking man, I don't even have that many memories from as recently as a month ago. I should pick a moment and hold on to it and never forget. And I was being carried, I don't know if it was by my mother or my grandmother, but I was with both of them. I was being carried such that my head was over their shoulder facing backwards. And I saw the china on the table, the counter, whatever, at the church garage sale. And I was like, this is the moment. Because that's when I was thinking about that. I was like, this is the moment. I'm going to hold on to this one. It's this one here. Bremy, have I talked about the time I was like 8 and I had a existential crisis in the Hall of Human Origin at the Smithsonian, and I started crying so loud and so inconsolably that my mom had to carry me out? Kaine's dreams, separation. Okay, Bremy, cool. Kaine listened to the sound of crackling firewood and stared at the black object on her plate. She had been pushing it around the wooden disc for a good 10 minutes, ignoring the bemused stare of her grandmother. Finally, she summoned her courage and gave the object a brief sniff. A sharp, bitter scent flew up her nostrils and made its home there, causing her face to twist with disgust. Grandma, I can't believe you want me to eat a bug. The old woman threw some more wood under the cooking pot and snorted. It's no bug, you fool girl. It's a berry. Why the hell would I be feeding you bugs? Yeah, well, it sure looks like a bug, said Kaine. Oh, God, Grandma has dementia. And I think it's burn or something, because it smells terrible. With that, Kaine held her nose and... Oh, it's a berry. With that, Kaine held her nose and threw the berry in her mouth, chewing as little as possible. Oh, yeah, that's terrible, all right. Why, you little brat, laughed the old woman. Look at the sass on you. You've been spending too much time with me, and that's a fact. 5 years had passed since... I love 5-year increments in this game. 5 years had passed since the moment when Kaine's grandmother saved her from the bullies. As is often the way with two stubborn people, their relationship had grown in fits and starts, but moved forward all the same. Meals that used to be somber affairs were now filled with laughter and hurled abuse in equal measure. Kaine could not remember a time when she had been happier. Oh, really? She wasn't happier when she was getting abused? As the years went by, Kaine started to shoulder more and more of the daily responsibilities. Her grandmother's legs grew weaker by the day, and she could no longer do many of the chores that she used to take for granted. And so this morning, Kaine found Kaine lacing up her work boots with a breakfast of burned berry rolling through her belly. Kaine in work boots? Where did she get the heels? Where did she get the lingerie? Where are you going today? Asked Grandma suddenly. Kaine looked up, surprised. The old woman rarely asked for specifics anymore. Well, I was gonna check out the kelma trees and see if they were ripe. I thought we could make some jam or something. Oh, and I'm gonna pick up some flagstones, so I need to take the wheelbarrow. Flagstones? What in the hell for? Kaine stared at her grandmother, then held out an arm and swept it around their home. Constructed mostly of cloth rope and rubble, the old place sagged like a boxer in the final round. Do Kaine and her grandmother know about boxers? Grandma, a dying cat could chew through this house. I'm gonna build a stone wall so we have some protection. Huh, Bremy? The old woman laughed, exposing her toothless grin to the world. God damn, girl, if a bunch of thieves want to ransack this old place, let them come. We got nothing worth stealing anyway. I'm not worried about thieves. I'm worried about shades. People saw one west of the village yesterday. The old woman tilted her head and stared at her granddaughter. I suspect that the explanation is that she's intersex. Well, shoot. I don't know why you have to do it today. We're gonna worry about it some other... Grandma, no. If I don't go to the kelma trees, we won't eat tonight. You know that. I hate the way this text is formatted. I had to intuit that the line after Grandma No was still Kaine. Like, the first two lines aren't spoken by the same speaker. Why would the second two lines? There's nothing to divide them. Come the fuck on, video game. A confused expression passed across the old woman's face, and for a moment she was a small child lost at a carnival. Yes, she said after a bit. Yes, of course you're right. I'm sorry, Kaine. Lately it seems my mind is... She didn't finish the thought, instead walking over to her nightstand and gently taking the wreath of lunar tears from the drawer. The flower's petals had aged to a brilliant whiteness. Kaine thought it was more beautiful now than the day she first received it. You're gonna be a true woman soon, Grandma said as she placed the flowers in the girl's hair. That means less chatter about shades and build and defensive walls and more talk about how beautiful you become. Annoyed, Kaine reached up to remove the garland, but the look on her grandmother's face stopped her hand.
You're a beautiful thing, said the old woman, and there ain't another like you in all the world. I'm very proud of you.
Okay, Grandma, that's enough goddamn compliments for one day.
Such a mouth on you. Where'd that come from?
Gee, I wonder.
I'll teach you to sass me, girl,
yelled Grandma. Suddenly, she lurched forward and grabbed Kaine by the ears, pulling her around the room with a crazed grin on her face. Grandma, yelled Kaine in a quaky voice. Grandma, stop it, what the hell? The old woman stared at her and blinked, then slowly held her wrinkled hands out as if it was the first time she'd ever seen them.
Oh, I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry, girl. Sometimes my mind just...
Kaine thought the look on her grandmother's face was the most heartbreaking thing she'd ever seen. Listen, she began, maybe I should stay home after all.
No, I won't have you stay here to keep an eye on an old codger like me. You go get your fruit and your wall and whatnot. I'll be fine. When you come back, I'll have a nice grasshopper dinner waiting for you.
Kaine rolled her eyes, then kissed her grandmother on the forehead and made ready to depart, trying desperately to ignore the worry that was gnawing at the walls of her heart. Bars. Kaine could feel the old woman's eyes watching her as she moved down the path. Don't turn around. Don't turn around, she told herself, but in the end the temptation was too great. She spun on her heel for one final look and saw a small, bent woman standing in front of a ramshackle hut with a sad expression on her face. God, she looks so old now. It's like the wind could reach down and just carry her away. Kaine worried about her grandmother all day, causing her work to suffer. What little fruit she could collect was tossed carelessly into the wheelbarrow, and she only found a couple of stones before losing interest in the project. Oh, I thought she was going to like a mason's. She was just collecting stones. Finally, as dusk approached, she decided to call it a day, cursing herself for the lack of focus. Kaine pushed the nearly empty wheelbarrow back down the path. As she crested the final hill, she suddenly froze in place. The wheelbarrow fell from her fingers and collapsed on its side, sending a few pieces of wrinkled brown fruit rolling back down the hill. Her gaze was transfixed by a thick black cloud that hovered just ahead. Tracing its path with a finger, Kaine suddenly felt her stomach knot in on itself. Stones are free, they come out of the dirt. You paying for stones? No. Oh, gods, no. Gods? This is the first time anybody has said gods. Her grandmother's house was ablaze, the flames licking up as if trying to touch the sky itself. Grandma? Grandma! Kaine ran then, faster than she had ever moved in her life. Once she tripped on a stone and went sprawling into the rocky ground, but she leapt to her feet and continued running, unmindful of the blood that spilled from her wounded hands and knees. As she got closer and closer, Kaine's mind began to race in time with her footfalls. It's too dark. It's too dark. Not just fire. Can't be fire. Too much smoke. Gotta save her. Gotta save her. Did it say heedless? Oh, you mean because they said unmindful? She burst into the front yard and came to a sudden halt, her worst suspicions confirmed. The smoke from the fire was mingling with the thick, inky blackness of an enormous shade. Balrog? The massive creature supported itself on 3 twisted feet and achieved balance through means of a large armored tail. Scales, horns, and claws sprouted from its body in a random, chaotic pattern, giving it the appearance of a lizard designed by some insane god. Seeing Kaine, it let out a roar and flicked its tail, sending small whirlwinds spinning around the yard. For a moment, the creature retreated into a shimmering, inky blackness, as if her mind was unable to comprehend that such a thing could actually exist. Then the smell hit her, a blend of rotted meat and excrement, and the horror became real once more. The creature bellowed again, and this time Kaine responded with a scream of her own. All right, you bastard, she thought as her scream echoed off the high cliffs around them. It's you or me. Let's go. The shade eyed Kaine with bemused interest. Then it began looking from her to the house and back again, as if urging her to look at the destruction it had so gleefully wrought. Do they mean bemused? They don't mean bemused, do they? They mean amused. Bemused means confused. Confused interest doesn't really make sense in this context. When it talks about urging her to look at the destruction it gleefully wrought, it sounds more like they wanted amused. I was willing to believe that it was bemused, but that doesn't really fit in now. With dread building in her heart, Kaine glanced towards the house. Through the smoke and the flames, she spotted a small figure struggling to escape the ruins. Grandma! At the sound of her voice, the old woman began waving At the sound of her voice, the old woman began waving frantically. She's alive, thought Kaine. Alive! Kaine's legs sprang to life as she raced across the yard, towards the flaming wreckage of the house. Very good, Faye. Before she could advance more than a few steps, the shade opened its mouth and let out a roar powerful enough to uproot trees and send them flying. The blast sent Kaine tumbling. Before she could advance more than a few steps, the shade lifted up its limb and slammed it to the ground, sending out a shockwave that Kaine had to jump dash over. The blast sent Kaine tumbling through the air before smashing her against the rocky earth. Stars danced in front of her eyes as she tried to remember how her legs worked. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up now! As Kaine struggled to her feet, the shade stomped towards the house and pinned her grandmother to the ground with the tip of a claw. The old woman struggled to move the claw from her stomach, but she might as well have been pushing a mountain. She coughed briefly, sending a small spray of blood into the air, then collapsed into the ground, her energy spent. Kaine lurched to her feet, only to fall back to the earth with a gasp. Her ankles were on fire. One or both of them were surely broken. Ignoring the pain that screamed through her body, she began dragging herself across the ground, leaving a drunken trail of dust and blood in her wake. Grandma, hold on. Just a little longer. Her grandmother's voice... Wait. Okay, there is a little semicircle at the bottom left of the screen, under the clown for you guys, that I thought was like schmutz on the screen itself. I was so confused. Grandmother's face was turning blue, her eyes rolling back until only the whites were exposed. Kaine pulled herself across the ground with maddening slowness, the distance seeming to increase with every second that passed. The shade glanced between the two women and flicked out its tongue, its giant mouth turning up at the corners. Short, panting breaths belched from somewhere deep inside its core. Bastard! Laughing at us! She had no idea how such a mindless creature could experience emotion. There could be no doubt the shade was taking joy in their suffering. Yeah, I see your plan. Shade moved its claws slightly, allowing Grandma to breathe again. It was clearly keeping her alive, only to snuff out her life when Kaine was close enough to touch her. I'm gonna kill this bastard. Summoning all her strength, Kaine rose to her feet. There was a sickening snap from her right ankle as the foot twisted backward, but she forced it from her mind and began to hobble toward the monster. Pulling a small knife from the pouch at her waist, she leapt on the foot that pinned her grandmother and plunged the weapon deep. Give her back! She screamed. Give her back to me! It was like stabbing a rock. After a few swipes, the knife broke at the hilt with a dull snap. Harder than stone is the flesh and bone of a troll that lives in the hills alone. The shade panted laughter again, then raised its tail and sent it rushing through the air toward the young girl that was latched to its foot. Kaine never had a chance. The tail struck her square in the chest and sent her crashing into the burning wreckage of the home. As she lay on the ground with blood pouring from multiple wounds, a small, weak voice spoke up. Kaine? Kaine's vision blurred, but she forced herself to focus on the sound. Finally, her eyes cleared enough for her to make out her grandmother's hands reaching out to her through the smoke. I feel like I remember long text segments in Automata, now that I think of it. Grandma? Kaine, you gotta run. You can't pass this one. Kaine grabbed the hands and held on with all her strength. Grandma, come on, we have to go. The old woman coughed loudly. One of her hands, slick with blood, slipped from Kaine's grasp and thumped to the ground below. Grandma, no, no! I said run, goddammit! You have to live. You have to get through. The thought would stay forever unfinished. Before she could say another word, the shade's clawed foot descended, smashing through the remains of the roof and down upon the shattered figure of the old woman. Blood oozed from gaps in the creature's toes as the terrible, putrid smell assaulted Kaine's nose once again. She stared at the foot, dumbfounded, convinced that what she was seeing could not possibly be real. When the creature finally lifted its appendage, all that remained underneath was a twisted, unrecognizable mass of rubble and red. Her grandmother was gone. Kaine blinked, trying to feel the hands which had been in hers just a moment before. For a fleeting instant, she could remember the warmth of that embrace, the trembling of the fingers, but then the sensation drifted away on the breeze and was gone. This is some tough reading. So, point A, this is some tough reading for somebody who lost both of their grandmothers this year. Point B, neither of my grandmothers was atomized into an unrecognizable mass of rubble and red. Memories flashed through Kaine's mind, one after the other, faster and faster, until they became a meaningless jangle of noise. Kaine screamed then, a thunderous sound that echoed off the cliffs and seemed to roll away forever. The shade eased forward, black ichor pouring from its mouth. I've never heard somebody pronounce ichor. Is it ichor? I feel like I hear people say ichor, but that's some bullshit. Ichor is some, like, I'm scared to mispronounce this shit. Words in English don't get pronounced like that, with very few exceptions, even syllable stress on both. Ichor. No, it's gotta be ichor. Or ichor, but probably ichor. Black ichor pouring from its mouth and dissolving into smoke on the ground below. The earth shook with every step as it crept towards its prey. Kaine's body slowly rose as if controlled by a mad puppet master. Okay, chill. Her arms and legs were bent at impossible angles, her head lolled dangerously to the side, yet somehow she managed to stand. Staring at the shade, her eyes began to glow with a deep red fire. The creature, so confident just moments before, what could she possibly do? Took a slow, hesitant step backward, trying to discern if this broken human could possibly pose a threat. Now, this is a situation where the shade could be bemused. Kaine seized the moment. Laughing like a mad woman, she leapt into the air and plunged the shattered hilt of her knife deep into the leg of the shade. The shade shook Kaine off like a fly, sending her crashing to the earth once again. Her chest rose and fell slowly as if a great weight were resting on it. Nice use of the subjunctive were, bitch! Alright, you don't know what bemused means, but you're using the subjunctive were. Moist sounds of pain echoed through her mind. Something warm and thick oozed from her ears. Is that blood? I think it is. I think I'm bleeding to death. No. Can't die. Grandma told me to live. Deep inside Kaine's mind, something finally broke. The sound, the pain, the smoke, and the flames. All of it faded away until all that remained was a single incantation repeated over and over again. Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Etc. Kill it, 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 kill it. Kill it now! As the spark that was Kaine slowly began to flicker and die, she felt her desire to kill and her desire to live blend into one. The distance between heartbeats grew longer and longer and longer. Whoa! Wait, what? That was... Oh! Cliffhanger. Where are her nipples, dude? Oh, that was a meal. I was gonna say, is that a different voice actor for Kaine?
The beast approaches.
Oh, I know.
That was a weird spot for that story to end. Oh no, the beast. Oh, he's still using the weapon I had equipped at the end of my last playthrough. That's nice. Sorry for the cursor being on the screen. Wow, so the pre-time skip quests are the only ones that you can fail to complete. That's crazy. Oh man, it feels so weird to be playing this game again. I don't really remember how it works.
What anger this creature must have.
Vice, shut the fuck up. Vice, I was having fun reading until you showed up.
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It died today.
Okay, I'm glad that I got a little explanation. I still don't necessarily understand the replicant versus shade situation. I mean, I understand it in broad strokes. I don't understand the particulars of it, but the Shadow Lord being the spirit of the original Nier who captured our Nier's Kaine so that his Kaine could have a body again. That makes sense. I got that. Thank you. I mean, Yona, fuck. I'm sorry for confusing the girls' names. I was just reading a lot of Kaine. I'm sorry. I believe that women are different people from other women. I promise. It's like I said, it's the Will Gale thing. I know that Will and Gale are different characters in Baldur's Gate 3. But they're both men. Aw, Kaine is really pretty. Name 100 women? Bremy, would you like me to derail the stream and try to name 100 real women? Would you like to do that? No, Kate. Hang on. Derail stream to name 100 women, question mark? Yes, no. I'm gonna do 5 minutes so that everybody has a lot of chance to vote. Gently. Weekly. Save it, it's fun content, but I want to do it now! Softly. The shade, sure that its tormentor was dead, turned and stomped off toward the horizon, stopping along the way to bellow one final roar. Couldn't kill it. Shamed beyond imagining, Kaine tried to turn her head to the side, but only succeeded in coughing up a huge gout of blood. It was getting difficult to see, and only after a moment of fierce concentration did she realize that her left eye was gone. Everyone vote no, so she has to do it during a subathon. Fine, I'll cancel the vote. Well, it seems like no might win out anyway. Wait, why do I have the option to report my own poll? I don't want to report my poll. Why would I report my own poll? Oh, end poll. Cool. Shamed beyond imagining, Kaine tried to turn her head to the side, but only succeeded in coughing up a huge gout of blood. It was getting difficult to see. Only after a moment of fierce concentration did she realize that her left eye was gone. Does she have heterochromia and I didn't notice it? Also, thank you, Stream Elements. Guys, I have to get Biscuit fixed. Please help me. Guys, you know what happens if I can't get Biscuit fixed? Guys, you know what happens if I can't get Biscuit fixed? Is that he's gonna get testosterized, and he's gonna get bulky, and his face is gonna get jowly, and he's gonna start pissing all over my home. Please. No more, GRW. Grand Kittens might have been a concern at one point, but fortunately, Slinky is fixed well and permanently. So, a Biscuit would have to get out and impregnate a different cat. Very droll, Catherine. He would become jacked. It's not a good time for me. Can I be real with you? I gotta steam clean this carpet. Under the dresser back there still smells like Biscuit piss and cleaning product because I wasn't fully able to get the smell out from when he was a little baby and didn't know how to use the box yet and kept pissing under the dresser. Laughing to herself, she turned her remaining eye to the ruins of her home and noticed a ragged stump of an arm resting a few feet away. Yeah, that's mine, she thought with a mad giggle. This is gonna make clapping a real bitch. Ha! Cried a sudden voice from the depths of her mind. Finally gonna die, who is saying this? Is it Demo or is it Grandma? Probably not Grandma if they're saying, well, you had it coming. Ha! Cried a sudden voice from the depths of her mind. Finally gonna die, are you? Well, you had it coming. Go to hell, Demo, she thought at the unseen assailant. Go to hell before I pluck out your eyes and feed them to a dog. The voice of her childhood terror evaporated into smoke, only to be replaced by another, more recent voice. Hold still, said the apothecary, materializing from the ruins like a ghost. I want to draw you. That way you can live forever. No. Stop. Don't want to live forever. I want to die right here. I see, he said quietly. Well, if that's what you want. Wait, was the apothecary some sort of magic man? The spectral shopkeeper fluttered in and out of existence for a moment, then produced a piece of paper and sketched quickly. After a few seconds, he turned the page to Kaine and smiled. Since you rejected my offer, I decided to draw someone else. It was a picture of her grandmother, real as life. Kaine opened her mouth to thank the man, but stopped as the picture began to blacken in the middle. Before she could say anything, dozens of multi-legged insects began to swarm across the image, tearing at it with sharpened pincers. Stop! No! Don't hurt that picture! Kaine reached out with her remaining arm and waved futilely at the air. To her surprise, the insects fell off the picture into the ground below, where they vanished into tiny black tendrils of smoke. Relieved, Kaine turned her good eye back to the picture, only to open her mouth in a silent scream. The sketch now showed her grandmother as she truly was, a smashed, unrecognizable lump of nothing. The apothecary smiled, then broke into a jolly dance. "Hey, hoo-way, hoo-way!" "See that?" he cried as he danced his jig. "It's perfect now. She looks just like you. Ha-cha-cha-cha! Ha-cha-cha-cha!" "I look like that? Oh God, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die." What was it? What's the post that's like, if I became an evil overlord, I would respect my minions, and then 10 years later, extremely throwable goblin, yee. I'm gonna die. Drowning in despair, Kaide laid her head back in the mud and smoke of her ruined home and waited for the end to come. But just before she let everything go, an unfamiliar voice began whispering in her ear. "Ain't you got a wish, sunshine?" Who is this supposed to be? I'm imagining the guy from the end of the Vivitch. The voice was vulgar and fierce at the same time, as if insanity had somehow found a way to take form. Kaine wanted to scream as the voice crawled under her skin, but her lungs refused to work. "You know, a wish? Like a prayer or something? Why don't you get on your knees and start praying to heaven? Please, invisible man in the sky, save me, save me." Kaine finally resorted to shouting at the voice with her mind. "I don't make wishes. They don't come true for me. I'm a curse, a freak. I should be left to die." The other voice boomed in her ears. "Oh God, you are the best." Kaine glanced down and saw... Thank you, Faith. Imp rather than goblin. Kaine glanced down and saw a black, shiny substance oozing from her legs. She tried to brush it away. That's the second time I tried to say blush instead of brush, dude. She tried to brush it away, but her remaining arm would no longer respond. The substance slowly crept around her feet and then began moving up toward the rest of her body. Is this death? Is this what it's like? Is my mind just losing itself? I think you lose your mind. She could feel the slime oozing upwards, feel the hot searing pain it left in its wake. Whatever else might be happening, she was still alive and this was real. "Come on," said the voice. "Let it go." Kaine tried to ignore the voice and concentrate on the pain, but the newcomer would have none of it. "Don't ignore me, sunshine. You're ready to give up, ready to die. So why not let me have it?" Oh, is this a shade trying to take her body? Of what? Your body. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. I want to stand on the ground, feel the rain, taste the wind. The voice paused as if licking its lips. When it resumed, its mind, it was filled with mad, unabated joy. "And I want to take your hands and use them to choke the goddamn life out of people. I want to tear out their throats and bathe in the blood, just like before." In response, Kaine shifted her head and vomited. The warmth of it crept down her front and mingled with the pain of the encroaching black ooze. "And I want to put you in a skimpy little outfit that seems like it should expose your nips, but doesn't. And I want you to be in a lace jock." Are you a shade? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you know. What of it? The slime reached her face, crept past her nose, and slowly oozed into the socket of her missing eye. Oh my God, is her hair covering one of her eyes in her character design? The moment it touched her brain, Kaine was struck by the most powerful sensation she'd ever felt in her life. It was ecstasy. Just gonna screenshot that line. She wanted to scream with delight, but all she could manage was a small whispered moan. Actually gonna take another screenshot. "Feels good, don't it?" asked the voice with a chuckle. "Yeah, what can I say? I know how to please the ladies. Now give me that body. Come on, give me the body, and I'll give you more of this feeling." It's a fair trade. A black lump began to protrude from Kaine's side. As she watched, it grew longer and thicker, eventually taking the form of her missing arm. I can see better, she thought. My eye must be growing back too. Slime reached up to envelop the rest of her face, but she managed to brush it away. Here's the thing. Right, Arvit. This is the thing. This is good writing. Where was this in the first, 20 hours of this game? Stop, she whispered, marveling at how she had regained her voice. Stop. The black ooze hesitated, as if considering this request, then quickly shimmered down her body before disappearing in a cloud of smoke.
What the hell, Sunshine? Screamed the voice. We had a deal! I thought you wanted to die!
Grandma said, can't die yet. A brief image of her grandmother, bloodied and broken, flashed before her eyes. She saw the shade that had killed her and heard its mocking laughter, then closed her eyes and forced the image from her mind. Her whole body was quaking with rage. When she opened her eyes again, they burned bright red. That thing took my grandmother. I have to kill it before I die. Kaine glanced down and saw... No, Bremy, I don't mean that the writing for the first 20 hours was bad. I mean, they weren't giving me writing for the first 20 hours. They were giving me, can you go here and fetch this thing? And then I had to fight a bunch of shades. They were like, oh, thank you, you got my thing. Kaine glanced down and saw a mysterious pattern, the pattern of the shades, burn itself into her left arm. Well, I'll be damned, said the voice cheerfully. Look at that, Sunshine. Think you and me are gonna be good friends now. Kaine stared intently at her arm. I had not thought of condescendingly addressing a girl as Sunshine until now, but that is a good one. I've said Starlight, so Sunshine isn't too far off, but... Kaine stared at her arm. The more emotional she felt, the more the letters seemed ready to puncture her skin and begin infecting the rest of her body. The arm clearly still had a will of its own. I'm sorry, there's no still. The arm clearly had a will of its own now. Stop. Gotta stop. Holding her left arm in her right, Kaine took a deep breath and tried to calm herself. Come on, don't fight it, pleaded he's whining? Pleaded the voice. Hate's my favorite dish, and I'm hungry. What's the line from Baldur's Gate 3 where you try to intimidate the Dwergar? I'm a dirty rabid dog, and I bite. Let it go. Feel the anger. Burn with the fire of revenge. Thirst for blood, then go out there and... Shut up. Shut up and get the hell out of my body. That's my opinion in Edgelord. Your body? Oh, that's rich, Sunshine. Real rich. Look, why don't you just up and die so I can have this body all to myself? What do you say? I bet those buddies of yours in the area would love to see you dead. That is not how you convince her to do it, my dude. Kaine grabbed a nearby shard of glass and tried to saw off the shade-infected portion of her side. Before she could, her darkened left arm grabbed her right wrist, crushing it. Kaine screamed and dropped the shard as the sound of bone crunching on bone filled the air. Stupid idiot girl. You're possessed now, Sunshine. There ain't no going back. Voice, it's kind of a scumbag voice for a ghost that is possessing you. You'd expect, feel my power flow into you. Know that you cannot return. Why is he like a douchebag? The voice laughed again. I mean, it works better for me, but it's a surprising choice. The voice laughed again, a loud, long wail that seemed to go on without end. Possessed, whispered Kaine. Yeah. Possessed. You and me, we got what you might call a timeshare arrangement. Remember how folks used to think you were a freak? Well, wait till they get a load of you now. Kaine looked up, tears in her eyes. The sky seemed smaller somehow, darker. Is this because of that shade? Is this how they see the world? So, listen, that's not purring. Okay, point of order. You cannot purr the words listen. If it was just listen, eminently purrable, You put an in there, so what? What? How am I supposed to purr those? This is me arguing with the voice director on the game. Listen, I'm trying, Bremy. I'm literally trying to figure out a way to make an noise. So, confessed by Connor O'Malley. So, listen, I can't get a hold on this thing on any angle. So, listen. That's the best I can do. So, listen. It's sort of just letting the be the vocal fry from the so. I know this whole possession thing seems a bit sudden, but it ain't all bad. There's plenty in it for you, too. I'm a very powerful creature, Sunshine. And now that power belongs to you. Just let me jerk you off. You got enemies? People you want to kill? I can make it happen. That little fat kid who kept picking on you. The big old shade who squashed your granny. We'll wrap them up in their own assholes. That's a good threat. No more abuse for you, Sunshine. No more pain. Thank you, Brevy. It's hard. It's really hard. That took me like 5 tries. Wait, said Kaine. You're a shade. Why would you help me kill another shade? What, you think I'm some kind of racist? Okay, that is the best possible line you could have written in response to that. What, you think I'm some kind of racist? Some killing snob? I don't give a good goddamn who you murder, honey pants. I don't give a good goddamn who you murder, honey pants. I just want to drink from the well. Honey pants is my word for what is it's silk rather than lace. Honey pants is what I call silk jocks. Anyway, we gotta get you dressed, sweetheart. Kaine considered this as she struggled to her feet, the power of the shade coursing through her. The smoke from her house was drifting away with the wind, and she enjoyed the way the cool evening breeze— oh my god, it's like Ryuko and Senketsu. And she enjoyed the way the cool evening breeze felt on her new left arm. After a long pause, the voice spoke up again. So, why are you going— why do you keep on with this this is so hard to do, you dick. So, how about it? You and me. We could have some good times together. Look, I'll even take care of the bloody part if you don't want— Fuck off, asshole, muttered Kaine. I'll handle the killings. Screamed the voice. Blah! You can't scream seductively. Look at you go. Sunshine, we're gonna have so much fun. So listen, I have a name. I'm Josh. That's way better. I don't want to call him Tyron. So listen, my name's Josh. You ever need me, I'll just be hanging out in this piece of meat you call a heart. Now get to it. The more you kill, the more your heart turns rotten and sour. And I like rotten and sour. And I like Ferrari. Kaine found herself nodding at the voice. Yeah, she said. Yeah, I think this can work. Yeah, okay, fuck. Please, this is my prayer. Speaking of uttering prayers to the sky. Oh, invisible man in the sky, save me. This is my prayer. Please let him be about to broach the subject of how she dresses. Please let her outfit be his idea. I'm fucking begging you. Please! That is all I need, and then the scene can end, but please don't end the scene here. Please let him bring up— you could be the last line. One last thing, Sunshine. We need to have a conversation about how you dress. And please. I'm gonna find that shade, and I'm gonna strangle it with its own guts. And when I'm done, I'm gonna do the same to you, Josh. Count on it. Laughed Josh. I've shit bigger than you, so good luck with that. Oh, and hey, one more thing. He did say one more thing. Right now, you and me are sharing this body, but if you ever run out of hate, if you ever, go soft, then I'm gonna take over everything. So keep on killing, Sunshine, and watch your back. The voice grew— No. Oh. Tragic. Remy, don't. This song, so here's the thing about the song. It's actually been used a lot in video media lately. I've been seeing it on TikTok and YouTube. This is called Never Meant to Belong, and it's by a composer. It's rendered here Shiro Sagise. It's probably Sagise Shiro. But it's from the fucking Bleach soundtrack. Or at least it is used for the Bleach soundtrack. Maybe it's like used in multiple anime, but I know it from Bleach. So when I started hearing it recently, I was like, holy shit, what is this like? When was this track added in my library? So, because it has to be at least that old. But I'm pretty sure it's in the first season of Bleach, so it's older than that. Yeah, what is this at least 15-year-old song doing popping up on these TikToks? Okay, RB. Oh, sorry, it's called Never Meant to Belong. So what? Is Kaine about to be like, and then I had the idea that I should start dressing like a fucking whore. The voice grew fainter and gradually faded away, fading to somewhere deep inside Kaine herself. Kaine waited until she was sure the voice was gone, then waved her new left arm around a few times. Feels perfectly normal, she thought. It feels like mine. Desperately, she began poking and prodding at the new limb, determined to find something wrong with it. She didn't want it to feel normal. That would mean the creature inside her had already won. I am not a shade. I'm Kaine. Repeating this mantra in her mind, she slowly began digging through the rubble of her house, being careful to ignore a certain red-stained spot in the corner. Finally, after what seemed like an eternity of heartbreaking work, she found what she was looking for, her grandma's old uniform from her stripping days. It was the wreath of lunar tears. Though it had been through hell and back, the garland's petals were as bright as ever. Maybe, Faith. Kaine started to place it in her hair, then slowly lowered the wreath and stared at it. I'm sorry, Grandma. I'm so sorry. But I don't deserve to wear this anymore. I'm possessed, corrupted, a freak. Kaine, I feel like this you might be projecting based on... And this time, I don't think there's any going back. Holding the flowers to her heart, Kaine fell to the ground and sobbed. As night gradually lightened to dawn and the people of the area rose to their daily lives, she remained in that position, as if tears could somehow wash away the horror that now infected her world. Are you genuinely gonna give no explanation for why she dresses like that? You explained why she kills and why she curses. Why didn't you explain how she dresses?
Kaine, you gotta live! You gotta come back to us!
Okay, I didn't think one of her eyes was covered. Are they slightly different colors of... Are they slightly different shades of brown like Funny Spike Spiegel?
Oh, hey.
I hope after this cutscene plays, it's just more text. Card. Oh, you're some kind of fucking creature. The conlang in the back is really funny.
You were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you, Kaine.
Why does he become a little skeleton?
Welcome back, Kaine.
What is the narrative logic of that decision?
You grew up.
Yeah, can we fuck? I mean, can we fuck? I mean, can we fuck? I mean, can we fuck?
5 years.
Shit. That's a long time.
Right, Bremy, but like, he could have... The sister weapon could have looked like anything, and he could have ended up looking like anything. Why did Yoko Taro choose to... Yes, the RV, they're very big. Oh, sorry, you said eyes? Why did Yoko Taro choose to make him a little skeleton freak?
Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
Was I supposed to have not thought to look under her skirt until I read that? Because I thought to do it immediately.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but...
Oh, did she tell him that her grandmother made that garland?
No, it's great. Thank you.
More text, more text.
Kind of waking from her long petrified sleep.
Don't you talk to me.
Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain.
Let the rain fall down.
Until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
By trying to kill us in the future.
Are you kidding me? You can't be serious.
Please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and
Okay, in fairness, Emil is like a little
sorry
freak.
you have to bear the brunt of that.
I feel like Kaine could just be in the village. She's a damn sexy bitch.
This is crap, and you know it.
It's okay. We can sleep
MBD.
outside.
But Kaine is just.
No one's sleeping outside.
I'm pretty sure.
You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
Emil he lived so long. Is he I feel like him being a replicant makes the most sense.
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean...
Look at me. What do you think?
As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
Right, Remy.
I'm used to
Well,
sleeping
Devila and
outside.
Popola do. I think that's when just said they want them outside the village. I think she meant Devila and Popola. Yeah.
But
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
Don't make me play the game, please.
What is the matter?
Don't make me control this guy.
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
More text, more text, more text, more
I didn't
text.
get much sleep that night.
Stop saying it.
For the first time in my life, I hated Devila.
Ooh.
For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola?
I don't know.
In the end, I'm just as bad.
No.
Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation
Okay,
myself.
I used this as a prop for a joke like a really long time ago, and now it goes over there. That animation
I should
shudder.
apologize to Kaine and Emil, but
But then Tessa would have to play as me instead of reading text.
what good would that even do?
I got a fire going, Kaine.
Wait, is that?
Campfire? I'm so happy to get to talk to you again, Kaine.
I don't know if I remember this scene.
Yeah, me too.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know. I polished you with a special cloth.
Okay, I feel like I would
poured
remember this.
warm water over you.
Wait, you poured water on me?
Yeah, but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
Hey, Emil. Thanks for saving me.
I guess you noticed how I look different now.
It's just an exfoliant, just.
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm sorry for all of it.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know? At least I can look at you when we talk, right?
That's true.
Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
Why do you dress like that? Is it maybe, did somebody else tell you to do it? Like maybe like a evil murderer guy who lives in your body?
Interesting. Sorry.
Come on.
You are like the most deviant art OC character ever. Half of your limbs are regenerated by an evil shadow spirit that inhabits your body who used to be a serial killer, and you're a girl with a dick. And you wear lingerie. Oh my god. I actually have shoes that are quite similar to Kaine's. I just bought them. See, the issue is that they're block heels and not stiletto heels, which is annoying.
Fine.
What's going on with the frame rate?
This all happened when I was a kid. Before the whole shade possession thing.
The frame rate dropped to like 20 FPS. What is happening? Oh, okay. I clicked out of the window, it went back to 60. That was crazy. No, Todd! Really?
My body is different. And when the villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak.
What if you wear cups under the straps on the tits so your nipple is not revealed?
But one person, my grandmother, accepted me just as I was. No matter how bad things got.
It's doing it again.
She gave me the strength to keep going.
Uh-oh, it's not stopping.
She's really special to you, huh?
Nudge Lord.
Oh, hey,
You guys quiet on that list?
That gives me an idea. Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body. I know we can do it if we all work together. Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
Let me guess. More warm water?
Okay, can we just forget I told you about that?
Thank you, Stream Elements. I was reading for a full hour. Don't you think that I deserve some help in getting biscuit fisket? Text. Tessessa told me a story before bedtime the other day about a husband and wife with matching red bags. Said they fight all the time, but also get along great.
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself.
I need to go see Devilet.
Very well.
Yay, now I can start skipping through dialogue, because I've seen it all before. Probably not all, actually.
What?
It's Mom's diary.
Ooh, Mom's diary!
I have not heard you speak much about your mother.
She got the black scrawl.
I forgot about it
when I was little.
My apologies for bringing it up.
It's all right. I can barely remember her face anymore. This is the only thing I have left of her.
All I have left of her is this fashion booklet.
Reading it helps remind me of when we were still a family.
Dear diary, today I saw a fine ensemble, a dream in silken lace.
I see.
But the
His mother is a wealthy governess.
Strange.
In what way?
Well, here, take a look.
Yes. Yes.
Say there.
Are they outfits for him?
Can you not hear me? Why are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming or something.
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed. Come now, there's the door.
Right. Let's go.
That voice. What? Huh? Sure, I'll do whatever the fuck this battle is. This is probably some kind of like boss rush or enemy rush that I'll die at. My cough just wouldn't quit today. I bet Tessessa would have rubbed my back if he was here. Is she his daughter in the other version? Because she's so much younger than him. This is the world of the recycled vessel, created to avoid the destruction of all. Okay, RB. Wow, the lighting. What the fuck is this shit? Wait, so the final entries in my mom's diary were about me as an old man and my magic talking book companion doing combat in a silo? I had that fucking dream again. I don't want to believe that Tessessa will ever suffer twink death, but when I see his stupid little sex blindfold... I see, Bremy. What happens if I just ignore all the enemies? That probably works, right? Oh man, what the fuck spell do I have equipped right now? Oh, that was this guy's attack. Okay. Medicinal herb ×3, poggers. I see, they're just gonna make me go through this. The Black Scrawl, a lost destiny, a white book, a false truth. Is this from the fucking trailer? Ah, the rendering settings, ah! I think this is the area outside Pontiff Sullivan's room. Tessa, when your attacks start tinging off of him, you gotta do a dash and end up behind him, silly. Or not. Maybe even that doesn't work, actually. The shade combat is, I would say, less fun than the robot combat from Automata. Oh, that flicker was really scary. So why do you play as old man version Nier for this mode? Also, how do I quit this mode? Is that why it asked me if I wanted to save before I entered it? In case I just, like, quit? Ah, it was originally DLC. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It really feels like it expects you to have beaten the base game first. Oh, God. Okay, so yeah, do I just, like, close the application? And restart from my save point? Because I did save before I went in, right? It, like, asked me if I wanted to save. Oh, interesting, Bremy. Cool. He recalls his childhood spent with Grimoire Vice. I guess I could just die, yeah? Cool. Tessessa and Vicey are always together. He says even though they argue a lot, they're actually good friends. I wish I could travel with Tessessa sometimes.
My word.
Something wrong?
I feel as if I've just awoken from a most unpleasant dream.
I know what you mean. That happens to me whenever I read it.
Question, didn't they say that you could access outfits here?
The world?
Oh no. Didn't they say that you could access outfit changes here? Pretty sure it said you change outfits at Mom's Diary. It's a title screen menu option. Oh. But you can't quit to title, can you? I feel great today. No cough, no fever. Watch out, world, because Yona's coming out to play.
My word. Something I feel.
I know what you mean. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no way to quit to menu from here. Oh, never mind. I just saw it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have hit the button that said title screen, not the button that said quit. I'm sorry. If it had said like quit to title versus quit to desktop, I would have understood. I should have guessed. I apologize. Wait. Oh, in the bonus battle arena thing. Okay. Sorry, viewer. We really need to work this out this moment. Oh, shit. What do you mean my most recent save is in the library? Oh, sorry, Bremy. No! What do you mean this is my most recent save?
Something from my past.
Didn't it ask if I wanted to save before I accessed the diary? No. No. This is from hours ago. No! I could have sworn it asked if I wanted to save before I went in the book. I could have sworn it. I could have fucking sworn it asked if I wanted to save before I went in the fucking book. Okay, it doesn't seem like A and B do anything different, but I'm mashing A and B so that I can get the text to scroll as quickly as possible. Well, goddammit, well now you have to have a conversation with me. Grandma's name is Callie, I'd forgotten that factoid. Kinda, just skip forward to the part where you meet the pervy ghost. It tastes like a bug. No, she's eating the bug. Okay, we're at the part where there's the shade killing her grandmother. Can you imagine if you actually played the game this way authentically? Holy shit, dude. This is so tiring. No, I'm gonna have to kill the fucking snake again. God damn me. I deserve this. For my fucking hubris trying to change characters' outfits in a video game.
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I mean...
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today.
How did it survive the last 5 years? Because it's an immortal ghost?
My sword is lighter. It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
I don't remember that dialogue from last time. Also, he said my sword feels lighter when he's not using a sword. He's using a halberd. I don't remember if the Shade was playing those voice lines the first time I fought it in the original playthrough. I was wondering if the Shades might not get like comprehensible dialogue in later routes. You can't skip this. Connie's Dreams Encounter. Rip ha cha 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 cha. Gently, weakly, softly. Gently, weakly. Well, Faith, that would make even less sense because a halberd should be heavier than a sword. Guys, I would like to voice my objection at this time that the evil ghost that took over her body is not the one who decided how she should dress. What the fuck?
Alive. Stay alive.
No. Nice. Love to get through dialogue this quickly.
Kaine waking from her long
No, I
petrified
can't
sleep.
skip this one, you fucking ass.
Emil's unflagging kindness.
Why did Kaine's grandmother curse
Our
so much?
reunion
Did
was a
she
happy
also
one.
have a beloved older relative who
Let it wash
cursed?
over us like rain.
Shut up, shut up,
That is,
shut up,
until
shut up.
Devila and Popola had to
I
go and
really
ruin
thought
it
I
all.
saved. I really thought I saved.
But
I really like hearing Emil's voice go "Whoop" at the beginning of his lines. "Whoop." Oh, Bremy.
what kind
No.
I didn't get much sleep that
Didn't
night.
get much sleep that night on account of how Tessa couldn't skip this dialogue. I was haunted by the
First time in
immorality of
life,
my
I hated
actions.
Devila.
No, this part is so
first
long.
time in my
I
life,
remember
I
this. I was just
doubted
miming along with it.
But those
All right, let's talk about how hot that
feelings
conversation between Kaine and the ghost was. That was pretty good.
They said and did what they did for the sake of the village.
What a game.
protect
Why
it
would you
from the
want me
horde
to
of
kill
shades.
other shades? And the response is, what am I, some kind of a shade racist? Is really funny.
Really, how can I blame Devila?
What am I,
and
some kind of a
Popola?
racist?
In the end, I'm
What,
just
some
as
kind of a
bad,
killing racist? You just kill whoever. NBD.
because I never once stopped to think about
You know
Kaine
what?
and
You're
Emil's
right,
situation myself.
Tessa. You didn't stop to think about it. It's not letting me skip this one either. Ooh, baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Oh, okay, wait. It's like dialogue.
Wait.
Okay, it's dialogue you can scroll through. Well, is it dialogue you can scroll through? Doesn't it become a cutscene at some
Yeah.
point?
Hey,
Bremy, start saying it now. How do I access the outfit change menu? The flower wasn't in any of Devila's books. She said I could name it whatever I want. Okay. No, don't need to write with the book, don't need to write with the book, no. Do the combat? I don't want to do the combat.
Say, but can you not? Why are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Why is your dialogue unskippable, Vice?
Felt like I was dreaming or something.
Yes, Bremy, that is my intention. I was just trying to pick up the item, I swear.
Indeed.
I'm gonna get
Come
back
now.
out as soon as they
There's
give me
the
the
door.
opportunity. No, there is not the door.
Let's go.
Okay. That says system data saved when you leave the fucking door. That's why I thought the game was fucking saved. When you leave the door, it says fucking system data saved. It's a liar. I left that door more than once. It's a liar. It says system data saved. Okay. I see, Bremy. Alright. I do love Bremy, that's why I became a streamer. I love pressing buttons. Okay, go to the main menu. Like the title menu or the pause menu? The title menu. Title menu. Can I press a... What button should I press? Under options will be wardrobe. No. Wardrobe. I don't have any other options than standard for boy. I don't have any other options but standard for adult. I don't have any other options but standard for Kaine. I don't have any options other than standard for Emil. I can't change any of this. Why do you tell me that I've unlocked it if I can't use it yet? Hey, just so you know, we added the menu item, but it's useless until you find some outfits. Tell me I unlocked it when I find the outfit. You fucking monster. Some versions probably had the automata. Why? No automata outfit for Tess? No automata outfit for Kaine for Tess?
Hey.
Oh, I kinda thought...
I understand you're doing this.
Pretty much, yeah.
I'm headed there. Oh,
She wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord.
You don't let Emil in...
Alright. Hey, Sunshine. Oh, that's nice. It's a free DLC on the Steam page. Yeah, I was born the 1st of January, 1960. I found it. Free! I hit the download button. Come on. Download. Steam. Download. It downloaded. Wait. In library. Okay, Steam, Nier Replicant for Yorha is already in your Steam library. Okay. So, theoretically, right? If let me go save. Oh, there's Nier Weapons. I wasn't... Mechanics, if you can believe it, had not entered into my mind. Okay, now real quick. Other. Quit game. Yes. So, now, when I reboot the game, surely... Oh, it's updating. It's doing it now, viewer. It's updating. I think A2's look suits Kaine more than 2B's, but let's see what options they give me. Play now, play now, play now, play now. Yes, 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 yes. Wardrobe. Okay, so I can be 9S. I can even be 9S as an adult. Yes! Kaine can dress as 2B or... What is it? A2. Perfect. Emil has no options yet. Apply changes. Thank you. Alright. Back to the video game. What am I supposed to be doing in this game file right now? I have to get all of the weapons. Like, will it stop me from beating the game until I get all the weapons? Or am I just, like, stuck in an endless loop of Route B until I get all the weapons? Oh, Kaine! Sunshine! Hello, Sunshine. Alright, I'm gonna delay gratification for just a second, because I have to talk to Popula. I'm also interested in revisiting that one area near Aerie, now that I know it is the remains of Kaine and her grandmother's house. For some reason, Bremy. I mean, if I just keep on going to the objectives they show me, that's what'll happen.
Popola?
Oh.
Look,
Stop.
Yeah, you're just...
Oh, you know about the lot.
The temple where I was
first discovered.
Oh ho.
But the bridge...
So,
a boat?
yes.
Okay.
It took a lot. I also... The fair...
Great, okay, ferryman. Yeah, this feels familiar. Oh man, that walking out of Popola's room with so many memories came flooding back. Memories of yesterday and the day before. No, not the day before, I was streaming Souls.
The path above the entrance to the shopping district.
Ooh,
should
fun,
lead to the
Bremy.
boat landing.
Alright.
Oh, excellent to know the canal is finished.
Boat landing,
Hopefully
man,
this puts our days of running all over
should be Red
behind us.
Bagman so we can finally do his
The faster
quest.
we can move, the faster
Do you have
we
any
can save
suggestions for weapons that I
Let's
don't
use it
have
as
that I
often
should
as
get,
we
Bremy? I know I should really just look at the list. Okay, Bremy. Hey, sweetheart. Hey, sunshine. Oh, wow, her legs are all like cracked and fucked like A2's. It's a full retexturing. It's not just a different outfit. Fuck yeah. I was right. This does suit her better than 2B's outfit would. Solid. She is so hoy. She is just so hoy. Yay, Bremy has a list for me. Remy says, don't go too crazy with the button mashing, and then I dodge roll all the way into the gate and through to town. 5 endings in Nier Replicant, and seeing all of them is important for getting the entire picture of the game's incredible story. Why is my mouse on the screen? Is it gonna be the man? Is it gonna be the guy? Is it gonna be the red bag man type guy? Red bag man type guy!
Hey, look who
Red
it is.
Bagman!
Remember me?
Red Baggins.
That red bag. My pages. You're the slovenly half of that couple who
I'm
refused
so
to
sad.
stop
Honestly,
arguing.
I got really sad when they took him away. Collect these 33 weapons. Moonrise I have, Rebirth I have, Kusanagi I have, Transience I have, Ancient Overlord I have, Iron Will I believe I have. It seems like all of the one-handed swords just happen normally. Oh no. That's a list of the weapons acquired through the story. Iron Pipe. Automatically get the Iron Pipe in time for your 3rd route. But it can be acquired earlier through the side quest, the Magical Stone, if you want. Okay, I don't feel like I need to do that. Lily Leaf Sword, Beast Bane. Right, Bremy, I'm seeing that. Village Weapon Shop. Airy Weapon Shop, Seafront Weapon Shop, Facade Weapon Shop. Okay, cool. I feel like I found the Nirvana Dagger, Blade of Treachery, Fang of the Twins, Devil Queen, Phoenix Sword, and Dragoon Lance already. I don't know about Beast Lord and Beast Curse. Faith I have. Labyrinth's Whisper I don't have. Labyrinth's Song I don't have. Labyrinth's Shout I don't have. And then there's 3 more weapons from 15 Nightmares. Oh no. Which is a series of combat arenas, which shouldn't be too hard if you're level 30 and up. There are 3 sets of 5 battles, and while the 3rd set can be challenging, you don't need to complete it all the way through. Okay. Each of them is awarded only for completing the 3rd fight in each set of battles. Cool, cool.
Hey, it's been a while.
Unfortunately, I feel like I might want to do this instead of streaming something else tomorrow.
Sure has. Apparently I did a pretty...
Oh, yeah.
Thanks. Still, it's not all... Anyway.
Just the
if you
fact
got
that
a
I can
place to
skip
be,
through this
just let me know.
dialogue is a relief. Oh, is he not asking about his anniversary yet? He's not asking about his anniversary yet. That's crazy. Okay, man. Let me go see what I can buy from the shop. I should still have all the money that I had from my last playthrough, right? I would like to, Bremy. I feel like I'm invested in his story now.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm... So that...
One.
Oh. Look at that Guts Berserk sword behind him, Jesus Christ. Okay, I do have 13k, but that's not that much apparently. All right, well, I guess I gotta go get a lot of money. How do you get money? Is it by doing quests? I might have shit to sell. God hopes so. No, an edgelord, no.
Welcome.
Chicken egg, black pearl, elaborate machine, simple machine, like that one Fiona Apple song. Leather boots, leather gloves, dirty bag, old school book. Okay, I'll wait for now. Oh shit.
Blacksmiths always do well in time.
But Bremy, I don't need to upgrade all of the weapons in order to...
How about buying something?
Bremy, I don't need to upgrade all the weapons in order to access the next route, right? I just need to upgrade the weapons that I like so that they're good in combat when I use them. Yeah, okay. Berries. Alright, I'm gonna go to the fucking Lost Shrine because apparently I haven't done that enough yet in my life. I kept on seeing level up. It never occurred to me that the damage I was doing might have been improving as I played. Required side quests will be some cash. Okay.
Oh there!
Viewer, think about Baby Biscuit and how much you want him to be fixed and how I'm gonna have to pay the money on the 25th whether I have it raised via stream or not. Ow, loading. Oh shit, Hansel!
Go away, dirty, defective swine. I'm not like you, I'm different.
Cool. It's true in edgelord. I want his meow to still sound like a meh and not like a meow. But Slinky sounds like a meow, so there's probably no hope of that. Hansel and Gretel is more fairy tale shit. Somebody talked about how part of the original concept for Replicant was that you'd be going into different fairy tales. And the document headings relating to Emil and his sister being called Snow White are a holdover from that. So here's another holdover. It's Hansel and Schmansel. There we go. Listen, the people involved in the Gestalt project were reading a lot of Brothers Grimm at the time. It is a German word. Oh no! Maddox Nier Replicant, thank you for the $20 donation. Bremy, I'm sad to hear that they're now defunct. I feel like my appraisal of Yoko Taro as a director is that the writing in his games is good, but he is kind of hung up on artifacts of the gaming experience, like fetch quests, which do not enhance the experience for me.
You again, stop bothering me.
Who is the Gretel speaking?
Grimoire fights has been taken away. Hansel is dead.
Oh, okay, Hansel's dead.
There's no reason for me to exist anymore. My life is over. Just leave me alone. What?
We like you, hang out with us. But if we see any replicants, we're gonna attack them on sight.
Ain't you excited, Sunshine? We finally get to bathe in blood.
Don't talk to me.
Josh!
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
At the risk of tooting my own horn, I preferred the performance I gave the character. Slab, it felt obvious from, like, if the way the dialogue was written, male and threatening, really only allows for a certain type of performance. It could have been Yujiro. I was honestly wondering if it was going to be Yujiro. Hello, Sunshine. I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it. It is Faith. Oh, I just realized I'm playing the part of the game where all the shades have armor. Okay, I killed him apparently. I feel like I've been in this dungeon so many times already today. Oh, it's because I chose to go back to the village the first time I encountered Devil and Popolo. That was really funny that they let you do that. Come on, Sunshine. Yeah, no, he sounds very, like, wheedly and vicious in this incarnation, as opposed to growly at the back of the throat. Come on, Sunshine. I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it. Well, mine was sexier. Hearing Troy Baker's voice from Death Stranding 2 because you were watching that recently. Troy Baker is like the guy that I remember in the past people used to say Troy Baker's in every video game ever. But I feel like now that's Matt Mercer. I can't believe that Matt Mercer voices fucking Ganondorf in Tears of the Kingdom. What a colossal role. Like, imagine being Matt Mercer in his age and, like, playing Ocarina as a kid and then being like, for the first time ever, Ganondorf is going to be given English dialogue. Guess what, buddy boy? Only your voice has the sort of aggressive masculinity we need for Ganondorf. I see, Brendan. Thank you. Wait, this is Beast Curse. Okay, so I do have Beast Curse. I saw Beast Curse and Beast Swain on the list earlier. It wasn't Swain, on the list earlier. And I didn't know if I had them because I was thinking of Beast Bane, which I don't have. It's still available for purchase in the town. I feel like I'm not getting that many XPs from most things. So I guess, what, I need every weapon except for the... Oh my god, I have to do all the block piles again. What was I thinking? I truly don't remember. The block puzzles put it out of my head, dude. I was gonna fucking say something about something. Oh yeah, the swords. The pipe, right. We'll do the pipe side quest, okay. Is the alternative having to do another full cycle? Lordy, lordy.
This is all too easy.
It's easy, but not especially fun, Vice. I will say, if you asked me, Tesso, did you prefer the sliding block puzzles in Replicant or the twin-stick shooter hacking segments in Automata? Honestly, the twin-stick shooter hacking segments in Automata One day I'll stream Automata again. Wait. Hasn't it already been 2 years? Didn't I stream Automata in summer of 23? I could swear. Ce n'est pas un pipe. Yeah. Un pipe, probably. I don't know from French. Well, that's too much Nier in a short span of time. My memories of this game are still too Nier. An edgelord! How dare you say that just because it's true? Was it really last year? Okay. That is not correct, Gooey. Right. Because I dressed up as 9S at Unplugged 2023. And that's how I learned that people at Unplugged don't give a shit about video game cosplays. And I wouldn't cosplay a character from a game I hadn't played. Oh, block puzzles. How I have missed you, block puzzles. Block puzzles. Thank you for watching, Just. Block puzzles. Block puzzles. Are you trying to get out, Slinky? Is that what I'm hearing? Or is Biscuit trying to get out? Hey, sweetie. Hi, sweetheart. I know you want out of the room, sweetie. But you can't. Slinky's back there. Can you see her? Slinky! Hey, sweetie. Slinky, I'd love to have you in my lap, but only if you're not going to bleed on me from your vagina. So what's the read on the probability of that, do you think? How's the over-under looking on you bleeding on me from your vagina? Sorry, I'm petting her under the desk. Hey, sweetie. All the weapons is actually the requirement for the endings after B, but I might as well work on getting them. Indeed, I might as well, Remy. I tend to agree. Stop with the cursor, oh my god. Oh, are these cycles canonically happening?
What's with these guys?
Certainly not your garden variety, Shades.
Yes, they are.
Their bodies aren't fully functional.
Say, I've heard of this. A cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
Indeed. Chop it. God, the greatsword is so insanely slow. Whee! Tessa, don't you do it. Don't do the funniest thing ever. There's nothing in it ever. Okay, let's go. No, don't go down the ladder. It's just sword is so fucking big and heavy and shitty, dude. Wait, it died without my breaking its armor? Okay, Brems, thanks. I didn't think so. Just, you know. It pays to be on a narrative alert in this way. Oh, okay, sorry, we're fighting the shades. Yeah, sorry, can I fight like 50,000 small shades, please? Oh, I got medicinal herbs, and that makes the whole thing worthwhile. Moving block puzzle, it's easier than the ones in Pokemon. Really more of an annoyance than anything. Dude, if I was gonna redo some puzzles, I would have liked to have redone the puzzles from the Desert Temple where you rescue the king pre-time skip. But unfortunately, because that's pre-time skip, that's not part of this. Okay. And just pull this one out, and then get over to the side of it, and push it in. Alright, cool, thank you very much. And through here. Oh, hey, shades are in armor, actually, so I need my greatsword to hit them. Is this really the best greatsword I've got? Level 2, all the other ones are level 1. Brutal, dude. Extra heavy. Oh, some of these things are not that heavy. That's from fucking Funny Automata. Oh, its attack power is worse, though. This thing's attack power is better, and it's lighter. So why don't I use this right now? Oh, it doesn't have any upgrades on it. I should do that. Oh god, the menus. Phoenix Blade, Phoenix Blade, Phoenix, Phoenix, Phoenix Blade. These are not in alphabetical order, dude. Plus 15 damage is always good. I defy you to find me a better damage modifier than that. You can't. Ashurfara, drain HP. Sounds good. Can you show me something better? Drain MP, paralyze, poison, okay. Oh. Interesting idea, Bremy. Is there a button to do that? I don't know if I see that. Where would it be? You know? Ah, fuck! Jesus Christ! Stop hitting me! Thanks, Bremy. So does drain health mean that I get the health that's drained from them, or does their health just like drain out of them and onto the ground? Do they just mean DOT when they say drain health? Or is it like destined death, like a temporary diminishment? Yay, Bremy! Nice. I'm glad to have a lighter weapon. Hey man, wow, it seems like we're to be two immortals. Man. Well, at least the block puzzles stay solved, yes? The fucking dramatic music is so funny when nobody in my party is fighting that thing. Oh my god. Okay, I think the block puzzles stay solved, poggers. I knew they were solved on later visits to this area, but I wasn't sure if just like within one visit if you fell down and ended up on the underside of them again. Actually, no. There was a box back there that I didn't open, but it's not worth it for the very long animation of going through the door. Is that really necessary? Are these rooms really like soaking up so much computing power that we need a loading screen before I hit them? Okay, don't do the funniest thing in the world. And if you're gonna jump up next to the guy, please do it on the side that doesn't face the pit. Really, it's not guy time, huh? I have to continue to orbit until it's guy time again? It's guy time. You learned how to do this fight. Fuck off with these puzzles, dude. Oh, it seems like the blocks don't stay where I put them, but rather are assigned to, like, a quote-unquote correct position. That's interesting. Okay, don't fucking knock me to the floor again, please. That was deeply embarrassing. Where's your health bar, chump? I sure hope that you still have one and can be killed. Okay, it seems that he does and can. How does the... Is it just... I'm trying to remember how the loop works for the... Damn, that really moves you ahead very quickly. Okay, here's a block puzzle which you have not done, Tessa. Now, do you feel the sting of your hubris? No? Fine. Genuinely, if it hadn't been for the fucking Kaine text dump, I would not be playing this game again tomorrow. But they fucking drew me in with the Kaine text dump. Like, coming off of the end of the game of Route A, I was like, alright, well, that was a lot of work. I don't need to do this again. But I do need to do it again. God damn it, dude, this is a dead end. I only came in here for the medicinal herb. Again, who stacked those boxes neatly in the corner? Not I. That's not the exit. Where's the exit? Where am I? Holy fuck. Where's the exit? Oh my god. That was scary. Now loading. Oh yeah, the dialogue.
I've treated you all poorly. I mocked you, betrayed you, all because you went gestalt before the change was complete. But after all this, I think I can understand you. I think we can speak as equals. This makes me very happy. I hope we can spend the rest of our lives.
Todd.
What was that?
Oh. Oh. Okay, so Gretel the robot.
Emil?
I remember this dialogue.
From now
Gretel
on,
the robot,
I'm
I
going
think,
to
was
sleep outside
also
with
a human.
Why?
I don't know what
accept that
going
you aren't
gestalt
allowed in the
before the
village.
change is complete means.
So you're staging a protest? Fun.
Don't waste your time.
Gestalt
But it
is
just
when they
feels
remove your
wrong.
soul from your body so that it can live independent
It's really
from
nice
it,
of you, but you
theoretically.
still don't have to stay
In a
out here with
replicant,
us.
theoretically.
You got a super important mission.
I don't know what the
You can't
change is
sleep out in the
complete
rain.
means.
What if you catch
Like
a
going
cold?
gestalt before the
Besides,
white chlorination
I love
virus
camping with
actually
Kaine.
rendered their bodies
Sometimes we
useless or
sit around
something.
the fire and tell stories or roast.
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
I love you, Kaine. I know you're not allowed to hear that. Oh, fuck, there's a little rock it's getting hung up on. Oh, is that what it is, Monument Island? But those guys aren't in Replicants now. Yeah, I don't know what it's supposed to look like when your soul goes into a replicant. Because when we see it, it's possession because we're seeing replicants that have developed consciousness. And so it's like, ah, there's a shade in me. Right, Remy. That's what I thought. Thank you. I don't know what the change is being referenced in that dialogue
To be
is still, though.
surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick him aside.
It's cute how Yoko Taro likes thee, but what if the bad guys in the video game are also have personalities and are friends? Again, I think it's... I don't want to say more artfully done because that's casting shade on this. I think it's masterfully done in Automata, where they don't try to hide it, because it is... you expect it, right? And so I really enjoy the way it's lampshaded in Automata, where before you go and fight the robots, 2B is like, now listen, right? They're gonna act like they're sentient. I'm telling you they are not. And then the robots go, no, please don't kill us. Ah, it hurts. Remember, not sentient. Yay, we can understand the dialogue now.
Don't you touch them. Damn you.
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
Stop, little ones. They're too strong for you.
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light.
Oh, okay.
Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
It is the leader.
I am not their leader. It is I who rely on them. This is so fucked up that you're doing this. It is they who saved me. Stop hurting my friends.
Oh, you're funny. I'm gonna start crying.
Oh, Kaine can understand them. That's why I'm getting the dialogue. Because it's from Kaine's POV. She can understand shades because of the shade in her. Cool. It is fucked up, Faith. Hi. What are you gonna do? Cast a big beam? Ah, no, the big fist today. Excellent, sir. Kaine, you look so good in that outfit. I think I know someone who would agree.
Have you felled the beast?
Big meaty claws.
Those are my friends.
This is one stubborn son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Damn it, damn it!
He sounds like Santa Claus.
You ain't feeling bad this week, are ya? Ain't no turning back now. You got a lust for blood. Embrace the slaughter.
I mean, there's not really any blood.
All we know is the thrill of battle. Ain't that right, Kaine?
Faith, would it have?
Kaine!
Because they'd still be attacking everybody, and then the people would still be killing shades to try to defend themselves.
Oh, you're kidding me!
Nice ass! Holy shit!
Kaine!
Don't worry about it, Emil. It's chill.
Come on, move! Come on, you stupid arm! Move!
Oh, that's sad. R.I.P. big guy. Weren't he and his brother holding Yona hostage way back when? I guess in keeping for the Shadow Lord.
I fear there is little we can do for her.
No! Kaine!
What is happening?
We get more dialogue from the guy? Guy dialogue time?
It's all over for you, sunshine.
Kaine!
Excellent.
Kaine!
Yeah, she becomes like a... Yeah. Hey, wait a minute, that's not what she was wearing. Hey, wait a minute, that's not what she was wearing. Wait a minute. Hold up.
We've no other choice. We must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
Kaine's shade, you're in the wrong outfit. Maybe you didn't get the memo.
Kaine, please!
Okay, wow, that was incredibly easy.
Oh dear.
Slinky, are you scratching at the... Oh no, you were in the box.
Kaine!
Okay.
Kaine!
Kaine!
You're right, Suri.
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak and I'm
not even
sad,
hitting A.
and
The
I'm
game is just
lonely.
going through this
But
on its
you
own.
make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not scrolling through this. This is the game. Alright, now I'm scrolling through it.
And thanks. I'm all right.
Oh.
I'm also here. I guess I exploded.
Over there.
Yeah, let's just go through there and see Devil and Popla, and they'll tell me to go home, and I'll go home. Whoa, cool. Obtained a mysterious stone fragment. Ain't that just the way?
How remarkably you...
Hey, I'm here, and I have an opinion on what that stone fragment is.
Oh, Kaine now has her own annoying sidekick, just like Tessessa has had this entire time.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this
Oh, good,
is the
Bremy.
key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle.
What is your
Take a look at this.
word of advice?
I wrote down all the words I can understand. This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something.
I can't wait for them to explain how the wolf shade showing up and killing that woman at her wedding is actually it protecting somebody somehow.
There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well. Sacrifice, the Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus. The Law of Robotics probably refers to
I'm not
the
going to do
junk
any of this until I do Mr. Redbag's quest with his wife.
And the Memory Tree
Can
might
do,
be
Bremy.
the Forest of Myth. But as for Sacrifice and Loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue.
Well, sacrifice is when we kill everyone in Airy.
Not a problem.
Hmm?
If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find.
Every big monster we find.
They're just...
It's a dangerous
They're just
task.
shades.
Yeah, well, Yona's
They're
in
just
even more
human
danger.
souls.
But how can you even be sure that she...
Because she is!
The junk heap in the Forest of Myth, yeah.
Please be careful.
Why don't they stop him? Why don't they try to dissuade him? Why do they let him do even this much?
Oh, and listen. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed. I'll hurry them along the best I can.
I'll try.
I'll try. Faith, I assume it is a human shade that took the form of a wolf, would be my guess, but maybe it is the shade of a wolf. Gray. Whee! Tessessa told me a story before bedtime the other day about a husband and wife with matching red bags. Boy, did I.
Popola said we might be able...
You will
Okay. Bremy, Grimoire Vice, word edit, but maybe the option isn't in word edit. What do you think? How does it go? Wee! Wow! Whoa! Go to a category. Magic. Whoops, I don't know what just happened. Sorry, magic. Stop doing that, Tessa. Pick any one. Okay, man. Oh, do that again and batch assign. Oh, I see. Remy, it took me as long to do as it took you to explain. It's fine. Weapons, nameless blade, equip best words, and then batch assign. Okay, great. Thing is that I don't use them. Oh, I do use the martial arts because I use evade. Yay! Yay! Whoa. So wait, what effects do I have on my dash now that I didn't before, pray tell? Guard resistance and physical defense. Okay. Viewer. I'd like to thank you so much for watching my stream tonight. I, as ever, especially want to thank those of you who were able to donate to support the channel. We had ZJ Mac, we had Maddox Kent, and we had Locktar. Thank you all so much for helping me take care of my kitties. I will be back tomorrow playing more Nier Replicant, no doubt, because for some reason I'm invested now. At some point I will have to do that stupid quest that they added in a DLC with the tentacle monster on the ship that sucked. But other than that, I'm sure this will be fine. I need money from somewhere. I don't know where. Enjoy the rated stream. And give Small T my love. Mwah!